Alright, welcome back everybody. I'm excited to play some more Kerbal today. Hopefully you're excited to come by and hang out. If you're watching this later on YouTube, thank you for those who are interested in coming by and hanging out. Yesterday, we had a very long, probably tedious to watch episode of just trying to push our Kerbals back. Back from Duna with no fuel left. But we got them home and we got a boatload of science and we're going to do a lot of fun things with it today. So I am excited for that. Let me jump over real quick to the Discord to make sure everyone knows that we are live. I know a couple of people don't get alerts when they're supposed to. I don't always trust the Twitch or whatever alert system. So we'll get that going, and then we'll start making a game plan of what we're going to do today. I'd very much like to get to Gilly and Eve, which I doubt we're going to see any missions for because we haven't really been out that way. Planting flags, things of the such. First, I want to upgrade our SATCOM network. And I want to get some scanning done elsewhere too. Let me see what kind of... I'm sure we have a couple better ones. There's remote guidance. So yeah, we are some better rated. Oof, so much better rated. Neutrons 100 G antenna rating, where I think the ones we just unlocked, which are much nicer than the ones we had, are only 15. That's a really big difference. But what we had before is like 2G. So these are going to be much better, but they're not going to be the end all be all, that's for sure. And we'll have to upgrade this place before we can even unlock them. Let me do a quick search here because I want to double check something. Oh, you know what? Oh, jeez. Didn't release an episode today. Over here. Let's double check. KSP SAT. No. What's it called? What's it? CurbNet. Well, if you spell it right, CurbNet. I guess guide. I want to know what kind of satellites we need to use. Form. Mapping introduced. No. What's it called? Let's go to the tracking center and see. When we have this connection here, what's that called? The ComNet. Maybe that's what I want to be searching. Because CurbNet is really more scanning the planets and things like that, right? So we want this. Range calculations, combining antennas. When craft has multiple combinable antennas, the antenna power ratings stack in ways that provide diminishing returns. Okay. So my relay ones want relay antennas though. So there's a lot of math here that I'm not super interested. Connections through relays. When considering the antenna power of your vessel, direct antennas and relay antennas combine to give you power. However, if different vessel is connecting through you to communicate the KSP with the KSC, the direct antennas disregard any calculations made. I don't think that's really answering what I'm trying to get at. Let's see here. Click over this real quick. Come on, YouTube, stop being like that. things always take forever whenever you feel up against the clock. Like I currently do. Alright. Someone had commented before that I was using the wrong ones with our SAT relay, which I don't think is true because they seem to be connecting off of there, which is what I wanted. So I'm pretty sure they're the right ones, they're just not very good ones, which is completely different. We have a lot of lines, that's for sure. I think we can go ahead and recover that. It's not doing us any good out there. Just more things to keep track of. Might as well get that money back. This is there, and it's also not doing anything, but that's okay. Station, which really isn't doing much good either. But we're going to replace these. That's the goal right now. So let's make a quote-unquote pitching satellite here to do just that. Not looking to scan anything, but I like that this one has stability assist. Though, I'm saying he likes to use these, which has stability assist, but there's no reaction wheels in it. So how much do good reaction wheels cost me? Small inline one here is 600. Get more expensive for that. So if I want to probe and then attach reaction wheels, well then it's going to be about the same regardless. Hex is what I was using before. Hey, get back, how are you, friend? Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna upgrade my comm network. It's in desperate need of upgrading. And since we just unlocked some new probes, I think that should be good for us. The new communication things too. Well, what some of the problem is fuel tanks. See if it works before we take notes. So far I've been doing a lot of derpy things. This one has reaction wheels, right? Tenotype, yeah, I cannot transcend science, electrical charge. It does not have reaction wheels. This new model, however, does not feature reaction wheels. Oh, well then that's not what we want. See? I already kind of screwed that up. Well, let's start with this one then. It's tiny. It's cheaper. It also doesn't have reaction wheels. That's okay. We'll go with that. We're going to be doing some nuclear stuff. It's going to be awesome. I don't think I need that much, to be perfectly honest. So the thing about nuclear engines, if you're not familiar, is they have no need for oxidizer. They use just liquid fuel, so you can lower a fair amount of mass just by decreasing that. So if we go ahead and stick one of those bad boys on there, which I would like to, as soon as I find it, there we go. You will see that here it only has about 400 some delta V, but in a vacuum, it will have about 2,000. Which is obviously what we want from life. Now we need to stick a couple more things on this, but let's see, where are you? Communications, there you go. The new relay antenna will be here. Now this is relay, perfect. Let's do that. Let's get some electricity going on here. Alrighty, things are 1K, huh? That's quite an amount of battery. Boop. And that should be it. That should be all we, quote unquote, really need in terms of the satellite. We got battery, we got power intake, we got satellites, we even have reaction wheel, and most importantly, we have engine. But if that thing was full, we lose about, what, 200 delta V just from having oxidizer we're not going to use. Let's go ahead and copy this twice because that's what we're going to do. I want 3 of them up there. Let's get some coupling going. Alright, stack it up there if it's going to let me. Doesn't want to appear to let me. What's your problem, friend? Can you use your mobile processing labs to receive data to process through relays? Or do you have to physically bring it through a space station? No, I'm pretty sure you can send it through relays. The only time I've ever used a mobile processing lab, and this was before the DLCs, I had it on the moon, and just 2 people cranking on it all the time. And they just transmitted it from there. I think that's what you're asking me. And it was never a problem. Alright, let's get rid of this guy, because apparently he doesn't like it. Hey, Adobo, how are you, friend? Why don't you want to connect there? Not from to it? You want to transmit it to the space? Oh, can they receive data? I don't know. I've never tried to send data to the processing lab. Maybe somebody else, like Adobe, or somebody else who will hopefully come by soon, can be more of a help there. I guess I'm not super sure. They might have changed the way they work. Friend? Oh no. What am I clicking?
If you don't stand with your fellow Canadians, then you are a rat!
Don't call me a rat, buddy!
I'm not your buddy, friend. He's not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy.
My wife says that to me all the time. He's asking whether or not you can send data through relays to mobile processing labs. I'd have never sent data to mobile processing labs. But it's been a really long time since I've used a mobile processing lab, so I might be misunderstanding exactly what's being asked of me. So why can't I connect you there? Currently having my own struggles. Yeah, I'm gonna say no as well, but I am also not sure. Hey Fire, where are you, friend? Yeah, this is when I wanted to start streaming yesterday, but I had that stupid appointment. And when I wanted to stream the other day, but then my brother called me. So I could connect something here, but it won't let me do it here. On this guy. I'm gonna say it's your fault. Silly nuclear engine doing silly nuclear things. No, fresh engine you're fine with. Okay. But what the heck? You don't want to attach there either. Why don't you want to attach to anything? Hey, Trouble, how are you, friend? Yes, I am trying to murder. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Doma. Look at you. You're right on top of it. I don't feel like I should have to do that, though. But thank you nonetheless, because it appears I do. Okay, it's currently trying to cough up a hairball in the corner of the room. It's adorable. Let's get up. She sounds so stupid over there. Let's get a better separator. That's the one I want. There we go. And then, of course, another probe. And then one more for fun. There, much better. So this will be our basis of our relay network. Except for that engine. That's missing. Which might cause a problem if I don't handle that. There we go. So that's, you should not have any oxidizer, and you should not have any oxidizer. Perfect. And that should hopefully be enough. We'll put you up there. Move you up there as well. Yeah, and now we just need to get this thing into orbit, I think, as well as put like a crap ton of struts on it. You know, struts. Oh, good. She seems to have managed the hairball over there. I'm concerned. Well, let's do just that then. Let's get this bad boy up there. Some more coupling. Is that the coupling I want? Yeah, I think so. We can probably make this thing rather tiny. Or at least skinny. Let's raise it up. This thing's gonna be, it is gonna be tall. And what kind of engine best defines you as a human being? Or, as some would call you, a rocket. We have new ones. Okay, so normally we use the Reliant on this stage, right? Which has a thrust of 200 giggity and an ISP of 265. We have some new ones though. This one has slightly more ISP and thrust. So I think this one would be better for us, especially since it does have glembling as well, I want to say. Has an alternator, which is great. It does not have glembling. But that's okay. It's a bit better. And as for that stuff, we don't need to worry so much. So let's go ahead and copy that. We're going to do the old onion-esque thing. What am I doing? There we go. Nice and pretty. Get some fuel lines up in there. And of course, we're gonna have to strut the hell out of this thing too. Good. Let's make sure this all works as planned. That's good. I'm gonna want don't do that. you're the first ones to go, 2 and 3, so let's have you go down there. Now I'll double check to make sure that is actually correct. So this one and this one's gonna pop off first, which is what we have set. Great. And that should do us pretty well. Let's go ahead and connect our strut. Keep this thing from wibble-a-wobbling on us, which it will. Were we not? It's gonna do it every chance it can. Please stop doing that. Ugh. Yeah, that should be fine. Not even, that's fine. Just don't wibble wobble on me and we'll call it even. Cool. Alright. Do we want stack separators? Because those can be cool. Let's see if I can find them. Septrons. Little thrusty boys. Can never remember which way is which. We have to zoom in. There we go. I think it's overkill. I'm not gonna worry about it. They're cool though. Fancy engineering terms. Wibble wobble. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the wibble wobble. It'll get you killed. I like the deluxe Delta Wing, but this one is better. We'll get some of these things. Wings are good, I've heard. Some of the best, really. Do those, because why not? Those look nice. I think this looks pretty good. SATCOM. I think I already have something called SATCOM, but that's fine. Override it, yeah. This is the new improved SATCOM. Timmy Wimmy crap. Look, wait for timey wimey. It's garbage, really. Alright, this should be enough to get us into space, but I suppose we'll find out. I mean, there's no one's on here, so if it blows up, so be it. We don't need any parachutes. Yeah, I think this is good. I'm excited to see these new guys here. What they're all about. What's our thrust to weight look like? This initial stage. 1.7? That's not bad. We could get an extra fuel tank on here, and maybe we should. I don't know, let's find out. We have reaction wheels, we have SAS, and that's what really matters in life. RCS is going to be in every future build, but right now we don't really need it. Oh, and I didn't put anything to hold on to it. That's good. Well, it's looking pretty good so far. In fact, we could probably even slow it down a little. We don't need to go too tremendously fast. And we're ever so slightly start to tip a little. Just want to go fast enough to get through this first part of the atmosphere. After that, we can kick it up a little. The harder we try to push out of this, the more fuel we're technically wasting. These first stage will go here any second. Beautiful. Let's turn the speed up a little bit because we're not getting any speed. And we're through that first part of the atmosphere, so let's do it. Fantastic. I think everything's looking pretty good so far. Continue to break through the atmosphere. It makes me happy. Hyperlapse, this is about 26K. So it gets to about 30, we're going to tip a little more, and that will be any second now. Through the next phase of the atmosphere. You got a little bit of wibble wobble there. Burn out on that other stage. Drop them. And we really need this to get us into orbit. So let's start leaning sideways there. Perhaps it's still looking pretty good. This is probably not enough to get us to orbit from what it's looking like, but it will be close, hopefully. Because we need to be about 2300 meters a second. And with this, I think we're only going to get around about 17, 18. Could be a problem. We'll see. Nuclear engines might have to push us a bit. Once we're in space, though, those nuclear engines will do some work for us. Overall, I want to say this was pretty cheap to build. I didn't look at the cost before we launched it, but I'm pretty sure it was rather cheap. Let's do speed up here. Okay, the Kraken has struck. Jeez, Louise, that should not have happened. That happened only because I time accelerated, which is kind of baloney. No. That's that damn wibble wobble I was talking about. Every freaking time. I'm no rocket scientist either, apparently. And now we're just kind of absently floating up here. We got 13 minutes, though, before we reach apoapsis. Oh, no, we don't. We already reached apoapsis. We're starting to fall down again. Never mind. We are in trouble. That might have just screwed us over a little. Yeah, it was a little of the timey-wimeys, huh? Well, we have yet to really hit space. It's kind of a problem. I was just trying to save us some time. I shot myself in the foot. Not exactly sure what exploded there, but that's okay. Not exactly super concerned about it either. Yep, good old classic derp there. We blamed the doctor. Damn straight. When in doubt, blame a doctor. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just relaunch this one. But before we do, ooh, this is still 100 grand. Wow. Let's add a little bit more fuel. Not that much fuel. I'm just surprised by the amount of wibble wobble we still got there. We really shouldn't be getting that much with all these struts. That's right. Hacks, all of them. So it's a fair amount of weight we just added, though. Our thruster weight really dropped from there. I'm kind of surprised, because I feel like we used to do these all the time with the Reliant. Is the Reliant really strong? Because I'm pretty sure it said it wasn't. Thrust is 200. These really should be a better engine for us. It has more thrust. It's more fuel efficient. Interesting. the old college try one more time. I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything wrong. Except for that part where it flipped, but I didn't really do that. That was time acceleration. Just a pretty decent lift. I like to keep my thruster weight around 1.5. And not too far from that. Two is the absolute max that I like it. Yeah, right. Well, that's what happened last time. We got hit by a wobble. This caused us all wobble. Clearly. Just tipping over a little bit here. We get ready to drop our first stage. Hopefully it does not drop into us. There we go. Fantastic. We're wobbling a little. That's okay. You never know with this game what I just might throw something into. There have been plenty of explosions. Plenty of explosions for sure. Just have to tip a little backwards for some reason. Don't appreciate that. Let's lean forward a little bit more. Lapsus is getting pretty nice and high. We're really breaking through this atmosphere quickly. This extra fuel's making a big difference here, as you'd hope it would. Any rockets and antenna? Oh, there you go. That would be cool. These things, they shouldn't really have much mass, especially compared to these. In terms of actual flight, they shouldn't be adjusting, making anything that would be really more aesthetic. Alright, we're getting ready to drop these bad boys. Let's do it. That was a little bit closer than I wanted. Let's keep tipped here for a little bit because our apoapsis is not quite into space, which was part of our problem last time. Yeah, I did say that about the antenna the other day. I won't talk about it. First off, we got that into polar orbit. Thank you. And two, no one died because of it. Everything's fine. Let's tip the rest of the way. We're in space now. It shouldn't cause us too much problem. We just need to flatten this out a bit. And this should be enough fuel to get us into orbit, which is obviously what I wanted. Yeah, I need to figure out a new way to do that. Because that scanning thing really sucked. And, stuff. Maybe the reroute tool will do it. But it was, what a fun adventure, for the most part. Except for the part where I had to get it into polar orbit, and that was infuriating. Other than that, great fun. Great fun. Don't trust for 1 second. Speeding up time. We're in space now, so it should be fine to do that, but still don't trust. Look how much it wants to wiggle. Stop wiggling, friend. Alright, we're almost circularized. We'll have some delta V left over, which will be nice. Be a nice strong connection. Let's get a little closer to Apoapsis. Just trying to get the most out of this burn. This is fuel we're supposed to be using to get to good SATCOM network, not circularizing. Rotating much better now. There we go. Periapsis is out of the planet. And soon hopefully we'll be out of the atmosphere. Don't let that camera shake fool you. We are not there yet. Still not quite there. There we go. So how much fuel do you have in there? That's an engine. How much fuel do you have in there? A fair amount. Great stuff. We can always transfer some if we need to, and that is exactly what we're going to do. Let's get these solar panels open though. Because one, they're beautiful. And two, they're solar panels. We need them. Aren't they beautiful? They are. Just gorgeous. Why is my phone going off? Okay. So how far can we get this thing? We get to the periapsis over here, which is fine by me. We can get about that far. Well, that's not very far. We can't even actually get that far. Now we can transfer fuel though, because we don't really need all that. So why don't we go there and do that? These guys aren't going to need nearly as much fuel. So we can borrow some from them. It's particularly this one, specifically this one. Spinning around a little. Now, burn times on these nuclear engines are stupid long. It's just how they are. So it's about 70 seconds. So we'll get down to about 35. And try to do the burn as much as we can. We should be able to accelerate time here. Being in space should be fine. Don't have to worry about the wibble wobble. Slow it back down. Let's burn for a little bit more. We can just take periapsis. Or prograde. Until it's all gone. Alright, let's transfer some fuel. Stop. That's fine. And then we're going to go around one more time. Try to get out just a little bit further. I don't care if it's all the way out here. I don't care if it's Kerbal-centric or anything like that. By any means. But I do want it a little further out from the planet. Granted, we do have 3 of them, so that is nice, but... It is firing, right? Okay. Even if we just get out to like 1 million, that's kind of fine by me. Alright, let's go here. We'll separate. We'll transfer some fuel. A little bit more fuel to it. Separate. And let it be on its way. Alright, let's rotate radial. Just so when we separate, they can get away from each other a little bit. Let's see. You and you. Just needs a little bit more. Not much at all, really. And that will hopefully be fine. If not, then oh well, it's what it is. Alright, just a couple. Should be giving you a lot more delta V, and it is. Alright, let's switch you to prograde without you getting destroyed. Prograde. Alright, there we go. And we're just going to try to get that periapsis up to about 1 million as well, which will probably take some time. In fact, very well take another maneuver. Actually, no, seems to be doing just fine. Yeah, good enough. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's jump over to our other friends. They are too far away, never mind. Not the debris. Let's switch to the actual SATCOM. You know what? Switch to the debris. Whatever. Because at least then we can kick back over this, which is what we really wanted. So let's warp around. It would be more ideal to get this guy further out, but that's okay. We will once again separate. Try to position yourselves in a way that will not cause us to crash. Should be fine. Go prograde. And once again, try to get that apolapsis up. Oh, I'm sorry, periapsis. And we wanted to more or less try to match what this other one is. Nothing will be perfect. It's not too hard to make it perfect, but I'm not doing that. So this is what we have instead. Close is close enough. And that is by all means close enough. Looking good. Too far away from our old friend. Sure, switch to the debris, whatever. Switch to the other debris. Alright, and here's our last guy. No separation needed. He's just here having a grand time. We're gonna once again warp around. And this should put them on about a third distance from each other. That's what we're looking to achieve. not quite spot on. Should obviously be a little bit more around here than right here. But this will still get us pretty decent coverage. Let's maybe get out a little bit further. Maybe hopefully help make up for it. Please activate that engine. Thank you. And one last time we get that periapsis up. Go on, sir. Please do tell me. I'm always assuming there's an easier way to do something than the way I did it. Just because I don't think I'm that brilliant, then I've figured out some master way. But I'm pretty happy with that overall. Like I said, I'd like it if this one was like a little more over here or something, but that's okay. Let's go back to Space Center, clean up some debris, get some of that older stuff out of there. Get the old SATCOM network out. I don't think that's doing us much any good anymore. And I want to see how this connection is with Duna, see if we have one. First off. This old one. It's out further, which is nice, but it's much, much weaker. Yeah, right? You and me both. Alright, so if we go back to Duna, who had problems connecting before because they were so far away, looks like it's not much better now. I mean, it is super far away. Sucks. Still no connectivity. We do with Ike, which is nice, but not home. Damn, I was really hoping that would be enough to get us connection back home. But the connection around here should be super decent, at least. Any new missions for us? So kind of what I did, but the opposite from what it seems like. I think these are the same as before. So I want to get a nice scan of the moon and moon miss as well. I see. Well, fair enough. Actually, I think for the most part this is going to look kind of like our last one. So let's go ahead and just open up the last one. It's obviously going to be called something different. We will not need those, which greatly reduces the cost. We'll not need these. We will need something. I think this might be a bit of overkill. But they're relatively cheap. So we'll get 2 just to make sure it stays, you know, even. And the last one's going to be the science one here. I do not need 2. 1 will be plenty. So, do me a quick favor here, friend. Let's just check your center of mass. It looks pretty centered. I'll take it. It's probably much better than the last one, which isn't saying much. And the question is this enough battery? Because the last one did not have enough battery. It was at 400. I think this one is like 1K, but still. See. Oh, that is nice. I don't know how necessary that is, but you know, it's alright. Do I want to put any other like scientific instruments on it just cuz? It'd be on the ground to use that one, so I don't think that'll do as much good. I'm not really sure what this does. It just sounded incredibly stupid, but I think we make a telescope with it. Or just in case. Just in case I need to blow something up. You never know. You never know. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. This will be a scanner. That seems like a good enough title for it. Stages still seem fine. Thruster weight is probably crazy good. It's not. That's fine though. Whatever. And you know what we're gonna do this time? Because I'm classy. A little bit of these. Oops. There we go. There we go. Absolutely brilliant. We don't just leave our rockets laying on the ground. We hold them up with those things. Because that's what professionals do. Speaking of professionals, I'm like out of tea. It bothers me. You, though, should probably hang out in the same group. Otherwise, I'm just going to drop you. I've been there, done that. No, thank you. What's that? You should probably turn the engines on? Oh. Oh, we didn't shut up these things either. Thank you, Firewolf. Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was a dirt moment. I really appreciate you there to let me know. Wonderful. Alright, so we'll try to take this one to the moon. I think that will be maybe a bit easier for us. We'll have to get into a polar orbit. That's right, didn't drop far enough to be an explosion. Go away, cat. Go away. We are getting a lot of speed. Some would say maybe too much. Some would be wrong. More speed, more power. Just a little. Just a little. Still want to gain apple apples. Keep tipping. There we go. To be even more. Get much further this one with only one, like, quote-unquote payload on it. Giggity. Try to get that horizontal speed there. Shouldn't be much problem, as we have a lot of rocket left. Ready for that burnout there. Brilliant. Now, if at all possible, I would like to have our encounter come in at the right angle to be like kind of a polar. It should set us up easy for a polar capture. That'd be great. That's what I'm looking for. Let's kill these engines and maybe let us get a little bit closer to our peak height. Where we can get the most out of this burn. Plenty of Delta V left over, like last time. I didn't realize how heavy those extra parts were before. There we go. We are there. With lots and lots. Delta V left over. Let's go ahead and warp here. I didn't want you to cancel, just wanted you to get out of the map. Let's see. That moon should be coming over the horizon soon, and that's going to be our cue to go. Just in case you ever want to do this without markers, that's how you do it. Without nav nodes, or whatever you call them. The nodes. Slow down a little bit, make sure we don't overshoot it. And from there, we're just kind of adjust it as need be. And let us maybe also open up our satellite, or our solar panels. And our satellites. Or antennas, we should call them. Because that's what they are. And should be getting a nice strong signal from a lot of things. Alright, so let's make a node, maneuver node. And focus on this guy. So we're coming in at a pretty decent angle right now, but that's not what we want from life. We want a more decent-ish angle for us. Which is going to involve coming in like this, and then even coming up and over. Has to be like that. That would be a nice polar projection there. So I say, let's do that. Lots of funny lines going everywhere. Straight up and down would be more like that, or at least 35 high. Perfect. That is one happy trajectory. I'm happy with at least. The only thing I'm not happy about is how much extra fuel I brought, but it's better than yesterday when we had the opposite problem. I think anyone's gonna argue that. Yeah, I might as well deploy that bad boy. So once we get to periapsis here, we'll of course try to circularize our orbit, which I think we'll have probably little problems doing. It's a rare polar shot of the moon there. Oof. Go. Like it nice and close. For no real reason. Alright, let's get our scan going. And that's how easy it should have been last time. Should have been. Boop 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 boop. Would you look at that? Scanned. Heat map. Ooh. Toggle overlay. Okay. There's no resources. Go figure. Oh, there's 5% resources. I was gonna say, I thought there was some. It's really hard to see where. So now that we have scanned it, do we get more information on this place? That is a good question. I don't want to learn about heat, but thank you. Locations, celestial bodies. Okay. We did it through the map last time. Or 5%. Very nice. There you can see it cut off. You can kind of see where it's a little more dense. So if you want to go mining for ore, that would be the places to do it. Atmospheric presence, no. Nice, very nice. Well, there you go. That's... I thought we'd be able to scan and get an idea where certain things might be, but I suppose not. Either way, that's that. We did it. Let's go to Gilly. Make sure there's no contracts for Eve or anything, but I want to go to Gilly. I want somebody to go to Gilly. Gilly is so much fun and such an easy place to get to, relatively speaking. We're gonna design something fun. Not like this. Maybe kind of like that. I don't know. No, not like that. Which lander is the lander of my dreams? Something fun. That's right. This kind of is. Where did I take you? You landed somewhere. You got landers on you. This is old. Oh my. They didn't even parachute on top. How adorable. What is this? Fuel tank. What's this? Fuel tank. The Terrier. Okay. Let's get rid of that. So, what is it we really want to make here? Well, first off, let's go ahead and get our 3 buddies. I want them to come along. Which means that guy, right? Yeah, for sure. We'll put you. We don't really need landing legs. So in space, how much delta V is this? A fair amount. Should we maybe put some tanks on there though? How much do you hold? Something that's a lot. Okay. Maybe instead of this one. Big one. Really shoot our Delta V up there? We're not gonna need a lot. Yeah, let's do that. We go to service bay. Service bay. Well, before we do that, let's get some other stuff. We'll get ourselves a nice heat shield. As per usual, a good coupler. Nice and heavy. Service bay, which is here. Ah, that's a big service bay. It's not wide enough though. Pop that bad boy open. Trying to think of what I want to build. Okay. We do the 1K battery there. Another K battery here. That there. Tiny little solar panels here. Just in case we need some. Once we separate. I don't know why we would, but I'm paranoid. Very paranoid. Gonna have some RCS controls on this bad boy for sure. Not that I think we'll need it, because I really don't think we'll need it. But you never know. I've said that too many times before. Throw in the Science Junior. Throw in a thermometer. Atmospheric tester thingy. Pressure mat thingy. A Mystery goo. For all of the mysteries. And that might be it for right now. Oh no, a seismic thingy. Can't forget about the new seismic thingy I got. Those are brand spanking new. Put those on there. Everybody loves those things. Big hometown favorite. Maybe that too. What else might we need? Antenna? Yeah, maybe. I think I'm gonna save that for the rover bit we're gonna make. We're gonna stick sweet rover on here. I'm gonna make it subassembly. It's gonna be better than the last one. That's how awesome it's gonna be. Super awesome. I think we're ready for that. RCS fuel tanks, I think, is the only thing I really want left. Antenna, backup antenna, backup antenna. Yeah, I'd hate for us to name of the ghillie ship. I don't know. We could name it something fun. Propellant tanks. 50, 7.5. 7.5 is kind of a sad amount. Let's, I don't think we need that many. Those are pretty big. Giggity. That's a clipping going on there. We'll have those just in case we really need them for the ride home. But I think that's gonna do us pretty good. Let's this isn't at all what I want here. Lame, get out there. I want something bigger, much bigger, much more expensive. Spend it like we got it. Don't really have it. Bigger tanks. Yes, please. Oh, that one's even bigger. Nice. Which means it's actually slightly more cost effective. That's mainsail. It's got a lot of thrust to it. It's decently effective. At sea level too. That's a lot of thrust. It's almost enough to just get us up there. 2. Fact. I think it is. If we get some boosters on there, which we're going to, I think this will do it. Ejection force. This has even more ejection force, and I'm all for ejection force. Now, I don't think we're going to need the crazy big ones. Which are those ones? I think this will be more than enough. And I could be wrong. I could be right. I could be wrong. Squeeze me? It's not what you were supposed to do. Okay, I want to make sure you're actually connected to those because you're supposed to be. So you are going to have plenty of thrust. Probably too much thrust. Giggity. Those bad boys on. These bad boys on. And And then next we just need to make this part. So let's change this to the something fun. Save it, and we're gonna go kick over to the other one and make ourselves the quote-unquote rover. That's not the right building. But I guess since we're here, Duna and Miss Moon, yada yada yada, Ike, Duna. Okay. This is the guy I wanted. And now, everything being said, we could probably just use this guy. This guy, I like this guy. He does a lot of stuff here. He's also currently facing the wrong way, but I still like him. You know, he comes with his RCS and everything. He has feel in him, which is strange to me, but whatever. No, we want the mono propellant. It's the fuel we don't want. Not a bad idea. Do I just use this? Actually, yeah, why the hell not? Killing's so light, we don't need to do anything too crazy. Yeah, let's do this. We can actually just go back to the other place and do that. Let's open something fun. We'll stick that guy on there. Scroll him where we can see him. I'm not sure what part you're trying to attach to there. I think that's the right part. Okay, so he will not need oxidizer and liquid fuel. We're not going to put any actual engines on him, so we'll get rid of that weight. We do want to use his RCS system that comes with him, though. So let's put some more fuel in for that. This will greatly increase the amount of RCS fuel that he has. Also making him look like a pretty cool gunship too, in my opinion. What other things do we really want? A battery. He will need one. Batteries, of course, are down here. Might be... Is that a bit too much? I don't think so. Put those on there so you can recharge. I want to be able to leave this guy there too. So that's what we're going to do. Needs that, needs that. He needs an antenna. Which is pretty awesome looking. And I want to put a scanning arm on his back. Which should be fine there, I think. And lastly, we need a rover core. While we are going to pilot this thing, once we're gone, we will not be piloting that thing. Do you have... Ugh, that's not straight. Oof. That's better. Do you have reaction wheels in you? That's the next real question. He has some battery on him, which is nice. What am I doing? Focus serum. Reaction wheels. Remote pilot assist available. Thrusters. Crew reports. Liquid fuel oxidizers. I don't know if he really needs them. But no, it does not look like... Does not look like it. This thing can hold 2 people. That's pretty awesome. Let's just, for the sake of it, put one on just in case. I would hate for this thing to be, like, uncontrollable. How heavy are you? You're not very heavy. It's gonna make them look how top heavy that makes this thing look, though. Certainly makes it a little awkward looking. But I don't want to have the antenna in the back just because I like crash onto something and land on it. In fact, maybe I should put some legs on it, huh? Actually, I think those might be overkill. Those might be a little overkill. Everything should be real gentle landing down, but yeah, it's great. Well, let's try out something fun. Let's try to organize this a little bit better. I think this will have more than enough delta V on it. Cool. That should be good. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Which means I probably am. As long as we don't have to push it back with RCS, I'm going to consider it a great success. Great success. I don't think I need that throttle turned up too high, but do it a little bit. Mainsails are expensive, but they do get the job done. So far looking and sounding quite nice. Start our turn already. Atmosphere a little bit. Starting to spin, about to drop our boosters. Here we go. I think it's ready to tilt over a bit. Yeah, they do. They look really nice. Sound super nice. We need to tip over a lot more. Way behind our gravity turn. So far, I'm happy with how this is going. I don't think any of those boosters are going to crash into the KSC, so that's nice. That's always nice. Right. Might speed up time here a little, just so we can get this to be a little bit more effective. Wait until we get into space. Closer to our apoapsis. That's looking a lot better. Couple hundred Delta V left on this rocket. Doesn't want to do a lot of work once it's out there in the complete lack of atmosphere. That's alright. We'll be okay. This guy will do the work for us. And that one will descend back into space, or back into the planet, which is quite nice as well. Here we are, quite far away from our apoapsis. Try to go prograde here. There we go. Alright, so we want to go to Eve. Eve's pretty big. It's pretty easy to hit for the most part. Let's put out our solar panels, because why the heck wouldn't we? Solar panels are sexy. There's our multicolored moon now that we scanned it. Alright, so we're going to want to go from about here. It costs about 900, which sounds about right. Double check that. Cool. Let's go ahead and set this as target. We will need to work on our ascending node too, it looks like. So how long of burns is going to be? About 1 minute. Perfect. We'll have Jeb go for target, since he's skilled enough to do that now for us. In about 30 seconds, we'll start burn. We'll focus on the maneuver, actually, because that would make more sense. We are going to aero brake when we get there, which can be risky business. I'm glad I brought the larger fuel tanks though. Starting to have some PTSD flashbacks about having to push this thing back. Cool. And let's get out there. Just barely miss there. Let's see. Stop that. Stop that. If we had a maneuver here, just what we have to do to make contact with our friend. I think it might be just best to go to our sending zone. Just do an anti-noir burn. Shouldn't take too much. Click on that one, keep an eye on it. That's not gonna have to be perfect. But the closer it is to 0, the easier it's gonna be to get a capture in there. Looks like we may have to wait about a whole year. But there it is. Use as much fuel as possible to still get this. It's already saved me 100 or so delta V right there just by fiddling around. But I think that's probably going to be about it. So we can hit it again. I'm thinking no. No, sir. And I had it down closer to like 700. There you go. We'll just stick with that. And warp there, which will take a long time. But we only have to circle around once, unlike Duna when we had to circle around like 20 times. Because of reasons. 1 year. Not so bad. That's going to take us a fair amount of fuel to get there, and I don't think I'm going to have enough to get back. If that happens again, though, we're not going to spend 6 hours trying to push everyone back. We'll send Valentina. She can get the job done. Or, I don't know, robot. Anybody. But we're going to have a lot of fun on Gilly first. That's for damn sure. Quickly approach our node here. strength is a little bit better, it looks like. Are you searching for asteroids? No. I mean, they're there. I've never done anything with an asteroid. I kind of regret to say. Nope, we're going to Gilly. And I did that a bit too early, but that's okay. Let's do a normal burn here. Drag this up. We don't need this anymore. Oops. Apparently we want to go the other way. For complicated reasons I don't fully understand, I'm sure. But we do want to aero brake, and that's going to be a pretty intense job on Eve. Unlike Duna, it's a relatively fun and safe thing to do. Here it's really going to be something else. I do not have much Delta V left, that is for freaking sure. That's it. I think we're already stuck there. Yep. It's too late now. No going back. Oof, that was fast. Let's look up information on you real quick. Atmosphere. We don't have any information about it yet. But it is present. It is height of 90,000. Okay, and it is 5 times thicker than Kerbals. Okay. Let's, okay. Oh, that's interesting. I'm sorry, in 299 years that will happen? Okay. That's good to know, thank you. Okay, let's go back to anti-normal. We can tweak this a little bit more when we get a tad bit closer. Are gonna pop me out? No, it's definitely not gonna pop me out. Okay, so let's get closer. Just deal with it then. Prograde and try to not crash into it. You know, those kinds of wonderful things. Wow, I really didn't think it was gonna take me this much fuel to get there. I am surprised and disappointed in myself, but not surprised in the fact that and how disappointed in myself I am. That was expected. Okay, that's way too close. That's way too close. But we're getting there. 70,000. That might do it. If not, it's probably pretty close to where I want to be for aero braking. Let's warp here, and then we're gonna F5 for safety. And then from there on out, it's no holds bar. Well, maybe. Never say never. Alright, so we should be able to see it with relative ease. Yep, there's Eve. Okay. Let's retract some things before stuff really goes south. We got a world's first achievement. We have initiated the first flyby of Eve. Oh, it's going to be a bit more than that, friends. It's going to be just a bit more than that. It's going to be a lot more than that. Let's see what this periapsis of about 74,000 does for us. But and see if we can keep an eye out for Gilly. It should be around here somewhere. I don't see it though. Now Eve, being a treacherous planet, one I've never escaped from, is still quite beautiful. It's poisonous everything. Absolutely no idea where Gilly might be hiding. You know, it's got a strange orbit, but still. Alright. Here we go. Now, slowly busting to the atmosphere. You can see we're already getting quite warm. Oh, it is not happy. And we still got a long ways to go before we get to our periapsis here. Oh yeah, things are exploding. Yeah. And we have not even really begun to circularize. Goodbye, friends. Apparently I needed a heat shield just to aerobrake. Something I was not really prepared for. You're starting to circularize a little, though. I can't come in too much softer than that. Also, where the fuck is Gilly? All the way over there? Thing must be freaking tiny, dude. I can't even see it. Yeah, that still didn't circularize us either. Shoot. You are assuming correctly. I did not engineer this well enough, that is for sure. Yeah, that didn't even circularize us. We needed a heat shield. Fire the monitor propellant. What is it? N? No, H. Go! Well, fair enough. Good thing I brought a shit ton. Yeah, that's all fine and all, but I still don't have an engine. Which is arguable whether or not I really need one anymore. Especially since it didn't have much gas left in it. Big brain. Oh, look at that. That is terrible. It's ridiculous. Is that even the correct way? It's not slowing me down much, that's for freaking sure. I guess it's not supposed to be slowing me down, but still. I just want to get captured on Gilly. It wasn't supposed to be like this. At what point can I actually, like, hit you? None? What is that? It's just me escaping? Stop. skewing with me, node. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Thank you, Firewolf. Is that the mere cost of mocking me and my incompetence? Good to know. I'm glad. It shouldn't be too high. So I'm glad to see that it's not. We're almost there. But I think Gilly's probably going to be long gone by the time we get up and over there. Saw it for half a second. Oh, look at that there. Right there, we're super close. It doesn't want to emit to it though. See that? See how it doesn't want to. It's flickering everywhere, but we're super close if we do that. It's only 1,000 delta V of fucking monopropellant, which we don't have. I'm sure of it. Okay, we've learned some lessons. Let's go back to the F5 for safety. I want to approach this slightly differently, for reasons I'm sure you can imagine. Nope, I want to focus on it. Focus on it. Focus on it. What are you doing? Stop doing this to me. Focus on it. There we go. One thing I want to do is come in at a better angle, which is sure a little late for that, but it's better to fix it now, especially since I have engines. I don't know if that's really the correct. Well, I really jacked that all up. That's fine. And we are bringing our periapsis out a little, which is for safety. Hopefully that'll make encountering Gilly a little bit easier. And let's do a radial out, also for safety. We'll try 80,000 and see if that our engines, you know, still explode. Thank you, Trap House. Thank you for the wisdom. I don't think it's enough to do anything at this point. All right, let's see how that treats us. Hopefully better than last time, which won't require too much. Maybe a shallow aero brake. Yeah, last time was a little too much. Some pieces and parts may have exploded in the process, but I think Valentine is gonna have to come out and rescue these guys for sure. We're not doing another push everyone home. That's for sure. I don't have it in me to do that again. Did we just fly right through it? Okay. No, not yet. Yeah. Yesterday we pushed all the way home with our EVA. backpacks from Duna, which I swore I wouldn't do again today, but here we are. Looking like we're going to do it again. Let's just try to make sure not to explode this time. How much spinning will be required? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't always kind of spin to win here. Really, I don't want to say it, but we really shouldn't explode, considering we're way higher up than before. It's going to love to tell me otherwise, I'm sure, but come on. We're barely slowing down. And we exploded anyways. Once again, we're only really losing on like 100 Delta V though. And we closed way more before. Hello, friend. Thank you for coming by. Welcome to the derp. Things are not going well. Not in the slightest. Really should have brought a heat shield. Or maybe just a drone that I cared less about. Probably a lot of things at this point. We're not even closing in. This is before we were able to circle. Nuke the atmosphere anyways. Yeah, well, we kind of did. Some of it went off. Ugh, these bastards. There goes the something fun debris. Still can't even see Gilly. I think that's a tiny little speck in the sun. You can see it. You guys probably can't. But I think that's what that tiny little speck is, where we're trying to go. Okay, we did finally do that. That happened. Can we hit Gilly, our target? Well, we are much closer to doing so. Try setting up just one maneuver node. Problem is, the thing is so small and so light that it makes hitting it really hard. You really have to be spot on the damn thing. See, I don't feel like that's right, though. Because you're lying to me. You're a filthy liar. Okay, so that's close. That is touching it. We are touching it there. And for the low cost of 140 Delta V, an RCS, Valentina's gonna get out of here. She's gonna be like, what the fuck happened? What the hell did you do? And that's gonna be a great question, really. Let's get a little bit closer to maneuver node, but since I think this will take us a long time and a lot of mono propellant, thank God I wrap more. Now, we did have a fair amount of this in the engines that blew up, which is sad. Actually, that's not too bad. It's going a little bit faster than I thought it would be. see if we run out of fuel too fast, though. And then we still have to, like, hit the thing and get captured and land on it and all that. So I don't think for a second it will be necessarily this easy. So you see that periapsis come in. I do not see it anywhere. Well, according to this, we still have some work to do. So let's do it. Excuse me? Oh, come the frick on. Now you're gonna tell me I can't even get a capture anymore? I can't even get anything? That's bullshit. How'd I... You weren't that far away before, you filthy liar. Filthy liar. You're playing games with my heart. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. There, you were so close before. Why did you stop doing that? What do you mean in red? Yeah, 2 times over. Okay, we're still off for some reason, which I don't care for. We're never gonna intersect this damn thing. I can tell that's its plan, is to just F with me relentlessly. And it's succeeding. It's succeeding. Come on, there you are. Come on, just do that. Just do that. All right, now we're getting somewhere. What if we do a very nice, like, down burn, so we get captured. I think that would be great. Let's just do that. Still pretty low on some of this RCS, but that's okay. That's okay. Fuck you, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, that's obviously a bit too close. Let's... That I can live with. I can live with that. Nope, we're going with this. Caps lock toggle? I didn't. I'll have to look at that because I don't know what that is. Like many things in this game, I didn't know that was a thing. And it sounds nice. And would you look at that? Bam! We made it to Gilly. All's well in the world. How much is this going to take? I'm thinking the answer is going to be a lot. Oh yeah, hundreds. Hundreds. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's great. Oh, fantastic. Well, let's get in there and see what we can do, I guess. You don't want to get too close. Oh, there's no way. First off, let's extend our solar panels again because we are running out of where the freak are my solar panels. Oh, those blew up. Great. Let's extend these ones. Since we have some at least. Even though we're going behind the sun. Well, this was nice. This was a nice adventure. Really, yes, future missions, obviously. Not going to be a tremendous amount of help here. We're not even going to be able to get close to Gilly. We can get a nice, very decent look at it, though. As we whiz by and never come back again. Look how pretty it is. Wow, I really screwed the hell out of this mission. Absolutely did. I thought at least I'd be able to get captured. Alright, Bill. Feels like this is a lot heavier than the one I tried to stop yesterday. Yeah, I know. I don't think he's going to be able to slow us down at all. Certainly not in time. Yeah, he is not making the difference he was before. So much going on here. Bye, Gilly. It's great seeing you. Sorry, we can't stay longer. Well, this sucks. This puts me in a really bad spot. This might be the worst spot I've ever been in. How far off are we from circularizing? Oh, super far off? Fantastic. Trying to rendezvous with this is going to be a hot mess, too. And now I'm kind of afraid that there's always a chance we could smash into Gilly on another way back. Very unlikely, but it's going to be a long time before Valentina can get out here, so it's always possible. Well, let's see if we can do any science while we're out here, because might as well. Be done right now. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna almost certainly have to do. Yeah, that's a great idea. Can't run an atmosphere test. Completely reasonable. Luckily we have some pretty fantastic antennas. Battery power. Yeah, well, we have plenty of time. So there is that. Get you that nice EVA report. Get you back inside. Viewed stored data. We'll transmit it to 48 science. And then we might as well wait till we escape Gilly and get some Eve science done too. Not at all how I wanted this to go down, but very much how it is, so. Some extra money here. Very nice. Alright, Bob, our scientist. Go ahead and get you out there to reset these experiments. Nope, nope. Observe it. Very nice. Collect. Move. Restore. Collect. Move. Restore. Very well done, Bob. This is why you are like chief scientist. For whatever that means. Let's see. Vessel science return. Part science return. Reset experiments. Run experiments from EVA. Science generation rate. Okay. Just seeing what his things do for him. Log pressure. Transmit that home. Log temperature. Transmit that home. Did I get an EVA report? I don't think I did. Crew report. Transmit that home. EVA report. Board. Let's review that data and send it. Not nearly as good as it should be, but that's okay. It should come back as a fair amount of science for us. And I know we're quite far from it now, but once we get closer, I imagine this is close enough to be quote-unquote close space. So I don't know how close space is, but I imagine this is it. Let's check the crew report. Well, high space over Eve, so no, not at all. To be fair, we are pretty far away, so. High space over Eve. Alright. Well, that certainly is good enough for now. And it's about what we're getting from that, so we're going to have to make one hell of a ship to get out there. And I think I'm emotionally prepared for such things. I think. At least we got some money in the bank. And we do. And we got a fair amount of science from all that. Even just transmitting it. Which is always nice. Alright, so what would really benefit me out here? 40-ton mass tank. I'm thinking probably not you. Just a guess. Really? Wow, that's kind of a bitch. Not gonna lie about that. This is the heat shield that I should have brought. So I think actually unlocking this would do me a lot of good. Since I don't have too many things here I can even unlock anyways. And then there's just this stuff, which I could get pretty far in unlocking, and some of them might not be terrible in terms of like fuel for nuclear, but I don't think I want to do that. I think this is what I want. Let's unlock these just because I should. Oh my. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break because I really have to use the restroom and grab some more water. I'll be see everybody when I get back in a little bit. Alright. So we're going to have to make quite the craft here. Do we have any missions that would involve being out that way? Not that I see. Volcanic rock. Turn to Kerbin. Respect you find it. Where? Where is this? On Eve? Back to Kerbin? Jesus Christ. There's no landing on Eve. There's no landing on Eve and coming home. Here we go. We just did that, so go figure. Flyby of Ike for a puny amount of money. Okay. Well, we have one job, I guess. Hopefully help pay for some of this mess I've made. So, I liked how that one started off. I don't like how it ended. Let's see. What should I do here? Let's take a look at these engines real quick. I think that's one thing that I should reconsider. Yeah, I'm gonna say very much so. Not the terrier, old Boodle. Boodle, there you are. It's a lot less thrust, but would hold up a lot better here in space. Enough better? That I don't know. Probably not. That being said, I could almost certainly put a bigger tank on. Get about 4,000 Delta V. That is a significant amount. How much are we getting here? Thrust weight of almost 2. So still plenty good to do that. One thing that I also have thoughts on. Let's... Oh, those are much heavier. Let's talk about doing something like this. And can I drop you down lower? Those are engines, not what I wanted. Get rid of messages, please. Please go. No, no! I don't know what that happened. There. Excuse me while I panic. Can even put bigger ones on there, I suppose. I feel like that didn't really do nearly as much as I kind of expected it to. Well, no, it did, because it's adding it down there too, I guess. Yeah, so it goes from 39 to like 53 if you combine it. Of course, it's a little less because we're not ditching that anymore at the same time. So that's a fair amount of Delta V. What's this looking like now? 1.7? I like that better. Try to keep those from wiggling. Now, ideally, we shouldn't need this, right? Because we already have one out there. It would be kind of silly to do all that. So I could do this, or three Kerbals are on the other ship. If it was just 2, then we wouldn't even really need this, right? Had it been just 2, I would have ditched this stage a long time ago and just scooted around that thing. Yeah, we're gonna unman this. I think what's her face might be trying to get into it, but she's not actually coming. It's got a probe on it. So I could do this, or I could get rid of these things and put nuclear engines here. They have practically no push, but could make them work. They're expensive as all hell, but I'm not too concerned about that. You think? Maybe just replace this and put the claw on there? I don't know if I have the claw or not, actually. It's a great question. I would think so. Yeah, they are super efficient. Oh, man. Kick everything, sorry. Yeah. That's what I'd like to do. Can you transfer fuel between the claw? Stop. Go away. Can you? That's strange, but good. Go. Do not need you harassing me. I'm getting the feeling that I do not have the claw. I don't know where it is. Not there. That I do know. Same craft. Yeah, that's still ridiculous though. Structural tubing. Okay. Imagine it's under coupling, which I don't have it here, so. Poop, sickle. Okay. Well, this goes back on then. Which is fine, because that's where the drone is, I guess. So that's kind of important. Okay, well, instead of that, then why don't we do... Let's see if I can find it. Not you. Not you. These are the same size as the nuclear, I think. Nuclear engine, where are you? There you are. They're not. It's the other one, I think. The Mark 1s. Fair enough. Where are you, Mark 1? There we go. This is the one that has just liquid fuel in it. Awesome. 400 liquid fuel for a mass of 2. Where this has less than 400 for less than mass 2. But we don't have to deal with the mass of the oxidizer, which is nice. Thank you, Trouble. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate all the encouragement as I jump around here. Very much jump around here. Oof, that gets a little interesting. So that gets me about 5,000, which is pretty exciting. I don't know what I'll do with this, though, to be perfectly honest. Really? That's stupid. You licked my green screen. What the hell is wrong with you? There's just spit all over my green screen from my cats and licking it. What the hell is wrong with me? Animals. They're so stupid. Yes, that does seem counterintuitive. Right. Why would you? Why would you want to do that? That's dumb. No one wants to do that. Okay, real quick. We want that heat shield. The big one. Right. Will the heat shield pop up on its own, or do I need another separator for it? Force percent. I think I will need another one above it. Which is kind of silly. Not as silly as that, though. Don't do that. I think so, too. Yeah, probably. They're having some financial problems, is my understanding. That's not the right size. To which I say boo-hoo for them. That's not right. Oh, that cut that down dramatically. Alright, so we got these going off. Those pop off. Fires. You can drop these. Does that help you? Yeah, a little. Well, usually that would be there. Which helps you a lot. Have to use the heat shield though before using this. Well, let's see how this works. It might be just fine. We added some fuel. We changed the engine that was more efficient, and then added some more engines. I don't like the way that flops. Let's go back to the vehicle simply. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I haven't really bought a console in a long time. I did just buy a Switch, and I do love it. I recommend the Switch to anyone who might be interested in it. Big fan of that thing. Alright, let's see how badly I screwed this up. I'm guessing the answer is pretty bad to bad enough. We'll find out. It's wobbling less, which is always a good sign. Maybe I should have chose different boosters or different engines. Not paying attention. Reading chat. Really? Well, that's bad. Is Understrut better than it used to be? It used to be a hot mess. But yeah, I could see how that might be my best friend right about now. 4 nuclear engines are too heavy. I'm still gaining some speed. We just gotta get into space. Yeah, they seem to be pretty heavy, I agree. Even the mainsail doesn't want to do it. I have regrets. Yeah, we're not getting there. So, why don't we maybe make this 3? Let's see what that does for us. Okay, so instead of having 3 there, just have the 1 here. Take out the oxidizer, presumably. It is a simpler build, that's for sure. It's not gonna like that. Would you still use these guys? Something smaller. Put a payload cone under it to make it flush. I did forget about those things. Because that's not something I'm used to existing. It's not under payload though. I know what you're talking about. Engine plate? Like that. Oh, you can use nose guns too, really? Cool. Yeah, that will help it be a lot sturdier. Alright, speaking of nose cones though, not that small. Bing bada boom. Same with you. Where's auto strut at? That used to, I have no idea where to bring that up at. 0.62, so that is a little bit better on the thrust rate. It's a little bit better too. Right click the part. You what now? Oh, well, there you go. There you have it. My problem. So if we were in space, which we're talking, a pretty fair amount here, which I like. We just have to get there first, which might be a little more difficult. Do I just want bigger boosters? I might. Not above it. First off, those ones aren't even out of the ground. So I don't need the bigger boosters. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do, friend. Aw, I really like those. Alright, let's see what this does for us. Gives us a lot more thrust rate. Gives us a bit more delta V. I'm feeling much better about this one. Not that that is saying much. It's not saying a whole lot. Let's get back out there. Let's launch something. Try to keep it up there. Hype indeed. Oh, look at those assholes wiggling. God damn. Let's tie him down, and then we'll launch it. It's probably a fine idea. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. There we go. Now that might be a bit better. Make sure Valentina's not in here. We're going to kick her ass out. She might be in here. She's not. Fantastic. Turn RCS on just to help with maneuvering. Oh yeah, we are lifting up quickly. Okay, that's good to hear. Because I know it used to be kind of screwed up. Wasn't quite getting what people wanted from life from it. We're turning. We're turning a lot. RCS, damn you! It's not the RCS's fault. Well, I was hoping the RCS would keep that from happening. Clearly, I was wrong. That's right, like, 5th time is the charm, though, so. Fine. That's true. That is a fair point. Especially since that crap up there has, like, no power to it. That's a problem. We don't have any winglets down there. I didn't bring any with me. Yeah, there's a problem. That's clearly all it is. It's not user error or anything. It's winglets. What kind of idiot doesn't put those on, right? They're not on there? Yeah, what kind of idiot doesn't put those on there? Big ones. Big idiots. What kind of tailfin defines me as a human being? That's really the question. I feel like this one. Probably. You like the Delta Deluxe? I mean, I think they look phenomenal. Are they just as good as I want them to be? That's the question. I mean, it's got to be better than how they were when I didn't have any. It's got to be better. So far, nowhere. We're going to Eve to perhaps rescue some Kerbals that I might have stranded there. The verdict is out. But yes, it is a rescue mission. And we're doing it with tailfins. I just want to make some sweet, sweet space planes. And we're almost to the point where we can, should. We need to slow down just a bit. Slow down our acceleration at least. And not tip over like that. Not tip. God damn it. Well, it's not going to matter if we never get there. Am I just being too aggressive with my turn? Cat's freaking out. Yeah, that was my other wonder. They just need a giant lunch. Well, it probably will be yours. So, yeah. I think I'm being a little aggressive for my turn as well. I don't want to start punching through the atmosphere too hard. Oh, they're not on Eve. They're floating in space around Eve, luckily. If they were on Eve, I would consider them long gone, never coming back. I have never gotten off of Eve. I would like to someday, but it is yet to happen. Don't tip it. Don't tip it, asshole. Don't tip it, asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's so heavy. Yeah, you shouldn't be worried. I should be the one worried. Because I can't get off of Kerbin anymore. They should be the ones worried. Because I can't get off of Kerbin anymore. Alright. I just don't want it to take too long to get to orbit. More reaction reels. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, that's true too. That's probably very much good. And we could add a fourth one on there. Since we're not attaching engines to them anymore. That'd help this problem. Considering these boosters are going to get me to space on their own. Oh, run into it! It was just a tail. We don't need those anymore. Right, we don't need tails anymore. Well, if we have to rear it again, which is looking like a strong possibility, wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's what we'll do. A bit closer. We are in space. Efficiency is for real astronauts. You know, I feel like you can't state that enough. I don't actually work at NASA, damn it. I'm a nurse. Just fall until you don't hit the planet. Yeah. That's the plan. Until it does. I don't have a lot of faith in this one nuclear engine we have either. To have the force needed to get us there. Granted, it's going to have a lot less mass to carry on it than this engine does, but still, I'm skeptical of its abilities. Look at it. It can't even push. It can't even push away from the damn rocket. It's got efficiency for days, but wait, it's also trying to shoot through this heat shield. That might be a problem, huh? Okay. So things could be better. Let's go back to the drawing board. We've learned so much. So much in the past 20 hours, it feels like. I don't want to talk about it. Learned. Also known as things that everyone else already knew. They're heavy was what we decided, kind of. That sounds... Because originally that was the plan, to slap them on here and then ditch them. Please don't. Please don't do that. There we go. Yeah. Louisville. Well, we have a couple of problems. This is only one of them. But we'll that seems like it might be an issue. That should help with the thruster weight on that stage. Let's see. What is the thruster weight on this stage? Point 11. Is this something I even want in life then? That's 0.2. It still has 5,000 delta V. How much mass? They're not that heavy, are they? Maybe they are. I don't know if I've ever really paid that many attention. It's only 0.6 tons combined. I mean, you're right. I could, but I don't think that's where my problem really is coming from. I mean, even if I went to... You're right, it's fine. I overkilled it. There's no place for you to sit on there, is there? I'm thinking that's the solution I want. Even if it means not really having this. I mean, might just have to do. Just a little oversized there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with the heat shield, exactly. So we'll put it on that end. That way when we smack into it, we'll just go head first. Without this stage, in a vacuum, we have about 5,000. You don't think it's worth arrow breaking at Eve? That could save us at least a couple hundred Delta V, easy. I mean, I'm all ears. It's so much dry mass. How much dry mass are we talking? Yeah, 1.5. So you think it's better just to not arrow break at all? Well, let's see here. We go from about 48 to 51, so that's Delta V right there. Correct. If it was much larger, though. Interesting. Put my old friend back on here. What did I have on there before? This guy? Oh yeah, this is, yeah, that's not the one I want. Not at all. Perfect. It does make a simpler craft. It's a fair point. Interesting thoughts going on here. And then, of course, more boosters. Hello. Oxo. I'm assuming it's pronounced Oxo. Oxo. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. But, thank you. Yes, more boosters. That might be just what we do. It's hard to say. You do an adapter upside down. So which tanks were you suggesting then? Because I'm not too familiar with all these. Like below the pod. Gear? Fairing. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Me and fairings don't get along, but it's probably a great idea. So you're suggesting just doing, because this thing is heavy, even without. Can you tell me more in detail? No. But it is, focus, this one. This thing has 18-ton mass. 8.8 of it comes from the oxidizer. So it's 10 without it, right? That's true. Keep a small profile. Not that we have a lot of that going on here, but we could. It definitely looks funny right there. Are you talking about doing an adapter like this one? And like sticking it upside down? Oh, that's not the right adapter. That's not really the right adapter either. How many adapters do I freaking need? A lot, apparently. Their own nuke. Need more adapters. Getting raided. Raider raid. Well, thank you, friend. Thank you for coming by. Welcome, everybody. Which one of these specifies me as a human being? I think this one. And what, this? Keeps its appropriate shapes. This is the Mark 1, right? No, that's the Mark 0. This is the Mark 1? Yeah, that's the Mark 1. That's a silly looking adapter, but that's fine. 3 tanks long, you think? Yeah, from this top one. So in a vacuum, how much delta V are we looking at? So far, a lot less, but the weight's probably a lot better. Thruster weight is about 50% better so far. So I can see an argument for something like that. I didn't use the dry adapter. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it either. Is there a better adapter than this that I should be using, from what I understand? Is that what I'm hearing? Under structural. Oh. Yeah, I would imagine this is much lighter, huh? Yeah, that is much shorter too, which I like. Yeah, that is nice. I also need one. Yeah, I'm not against getting a fairing though. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't hate not bringing this at all, but it doesn't. The one that's out there doesn't have docking on it. So bringing, it's just a pain in the butt. The whole thing's just a pain in the butt. We're getting a lot more delta V out of this launch stage too. That thrust away though is kind of stupid big. Add more fuel. Yeah, I'm definitely on board with that. Yeah, I agree. So why don't we do that then? Why don't we add some coupling on the side? Since there's so much thrust right down there. That's not right. Go. Nukes, which are stupid expensive. Oh, those aren't even really clipping either. I kind of thought they would be. Should I draw these into the main one with fuel lines? I kind of feel like I do want to do that. We're going to the space around Eve to rescue somebody. We did the... well, we didn't rescue them yesterday. We just did it. With luck, we're going to go to Gilly too while we're out there, but we'll see what happens. All right. Wouldn't use decouplers. You need thrust anyways. Just give them their own engine. Okay. Yeah, detach the tanks to the middle tank. Oh, I can't see the delta V. I'm blocking it. Well, that's fair. That's fair, friend. We don't really need that right now. Obviously this isn't set up quite right. So, you barely get to the moon. Well, that's not true. Yeah, delta V is currently set to vacuum. It's not stage right. I know it's not stage right. I think you're right though. I'm still screwing with it. I think you're right. Let's just attach these. If you guys all agree to that, I can too. We don't need fuel lines then. Let's go down there. This can go up here with these ones. What's your thrust away in space? 0.6, much better. Fairing. We'll get to the fairing. You have 7.7. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't remember what we had last time, but I don't feel like it was quite 7.7. So let's double check the staging. Worry about the fairing here in a second. That's all right. We'll drop those off. Next is this. Turn on all those, so this can go up there. Save yourself a stage. This is for breaking that off. This is for returning home. 6.4 last time. I mean, that's a lot more. But is 1.7 enough? Should I abandon thoughts and hopes of this? I mean, that would get rid of the need for a fairing, right? Could put something on there to reduce the drag. These were just science experiments that I wanted to get to Gilly, and maybe right now I should focus more on just getting these guys home. Yeah, the Delta V button is right behind me, and then of course it doesn't want to expand too high. But then you can change all the things here to sea level, altitude, whatever it might be, whatever planet or body you might want it on. Hello, Opater. Keep the fuel with the fuel lines. They're giving me conflicting information. That's how I originally had it set up. I don't hate it. Maybe this is more than I want, though. Maybe I don't want all that. Yeah, sure about the lifter? Absolutely. So let's do sea level. Thrust to weight is still 1.8. Between the two, we have about 32. Delta V, 3200. Good question. Why do you have a battery on top of the command pod? Well, it was originally because of the little thing up here. And some of the science experiments in here, because I was going to transmit science back. But honestly, if we're going to do just a rescue mission, you know, I don't think we need any of that stuff either. In which case, what we need next would be a new drone core, because we don't have one anymore. And then maybe a cone for that. I don't know. That seems like a bad place to put that, but switch us back to vacuum, I guess. Yes, we will need an antenna. Take those off. Put on a different parachute. I'm sure that'll be fine. I don't think we need a fare or anything. We just need to put the cones on here. We're not gonna aero brake through Eve. Those look silly. Why do you look so silly? Well, whatever. There. So we got the cones, right? That's everything. Just the antenna. And hopefully we have an antenna that's just absolutely bitchin'. We should just put 20 of them on there. There we go. How heavy are these things? Not terribly heavy. It's too many. I just feel like if I have one, it's gonna be off balance, and I can't put it on top of the parachute. I wanted to block their way in. That seems bad. It's gonna create a lot of drag, I feel like. Block what little solar panels I actually have. Do I really need a fairing? Or are you just fairing for these? Like, I just feel like a fairing is adding so much weight. Oh, God, I hate bearings. I just worry that if I did this guy, so that's a relay, that's a relay. Oh, those are relays. This is direct. That's kind of what I want. Maybe that's better. So those are the ones I actually wanted. Put them on the tanks for the nukes. Whoop. Then it's going to be 4 of them, though. Or just 1, which would be awkward. In here? I can't even get in there. Maybe that's better. It fits. It's not gonna cause any problems. It will click right through. Clip right through. Assume that's what it really is, which is the rescue, which hopefully it will. Hopefully. Are the core and sides equally long? This one's a little bit longer than these ones. I think one more tank longer. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? Since they're not feeding into each other anymore. Well, hopefully that doesn't cause any issues, but I think we're alright. It says we got about 9 in some thousand delta V. Oh, they are technically feeding off each other. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of my thoughts too, Al. Alakazamid. Yeah, they should, because they're connecting. Physically. I know, I like this anyways. So what's our thrust look like? 0.6-ish, which is pretty good. Down here we're going to be at 2. That's pretty good as well. Never did I try that. Good. Should be too afraid to. If your design looks anything like mine, chances are you shouldn't be doing it. Let's do this. We got this. Don't fail me now, drone. We are a lot shorter than we were before, and I like that. I feel like that makes us a lot less wobbly. Punch through this bad boy hard. Oh, that's rather unbelievable. I guess I have self-esteem issues. I feel like there's no way he would have designed something this sloppy looking. Thinks, oh god. If only I could be like him, or Scott Manley. Scott Manley makes me feel better because he constantly forgets to check his staging, which always makes me feel better. Alright, drop them like they're hot. There we go. And we're spinning a little. And we got a lot of wiggle because someone was too stupid to connect this. And someone was me. Our apoapsis is sky high. Some very wobbly nerves. Oh, yes. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, you know, to be perfectly honest, I usually do too. And I think it's a good way to go. We shouldn't have this wobble, but let's speed up a little. Get closer to our apoapsis. Trying to think the last time I saw. I mean, I just watched one of his more recent videos, but when he was doing long distance. I know I watched a lot of his videos on like space planes. I think a long time ago. Oh, we dropped this here. We're gonna have to switch to 5 nerves. I feel like we're getting a pretty fantastic amount of thrust there. Well, fantastic might not be the best world, but definitely something. We're gonna get to orbit at least, so there is that. And with about 6,000 delta V, that's pretty good. This looks ridiculous. That's true. There you go. I do feel like this is many small streams. Hopefully we will make a river that gets those boys home. We are approaching a low orbit. I'll take it. I will take what I can get there. Let's go ahead and pop out our radar dishes. So I don't forget to do that and completely lose control of the thing. Halfway out there. Brilliant. Do have solar panels that are constantly out, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. And let's take a good look here on what we have to do to get out of this damn place. It's gonna be something like that. Now, I wouldn't be terribly surprised to find out we have to rotate around a couple times, to say the least, and I'm emotionally prepared for that. Alright, let's go there and do that. Looks like something's trying to connect to me. Strange, I don't appreciate that. Don't connect to me, friend. Yeah, I've used it before. I don't dislike it. I think where it really shines is if you are running multiple missions at once. You don't want to miss things, but I like just focusing on one. Transfer windows. If you're into those things, which I should be, Go, baby, go. Ship should just get lighter and lighter as we use up more fuel too, right? Becoming slightly less, more efficient, less weight, less mass. Something. Stop hitting the moon. There we go. Alright, let's get in space, see what's going on. Proper space. Not this lazy space we've been in. There we go. Perfect. So I want to touch Eve. I feel like that's appropriate. Tell me more about that. Eve is my target. You're not happy with my ascending nodes. That's also fair. I'm sorry, what? It seemed like for half a second you wanted to touch, maybe? What am I interacting with? Oh, I'm coming back and hitting you again? Well, that's lame. I don't want to do that. That is close. See, now we just wait a year. Screw the alarm clock. Smarter than me anyways. So, speaking of transfer some more water to my non-green cup, which is larger than my green cup, to my green cup. That's keto. Absolutely brilliant. Poor bastards just stuck out there in Eve. Hopefully not dead. Hopefully. Situation? Orbiting. How long is this burn going to be? 2 minutes? That's not so bad. Actually. Connecting all the planets. Beautiful. Let's just turn this bad boy right mirror. I don't think I have to be tremendously accurate on this start time, but let's try to be close. So we're rocking about 5,000 delta V before this transfer here. Alright, we seem to have made contact. Let's see what exactly we're doing and where. Our boys are still alive. Fantastic. So we can just bring this in a little bit closer. It's looking pretty good so far. Might need to go up a bit. And by up, I think we would have to go down. Just because we're going retrograde. Test it a little bit, make sure. Nope. I was saying last time it was, though, which was very confusing to me. Gilly. Let's bring it back in some more. We're coming, Jeb. Slowly but surely, we're coming, and we will hopefully have enough fuel to get you home. Let's see. I want to go more up, I think. We're coming in at what I feel like is kind of a strange angle, but I think what we decided before is they were at, like, what, 120? Good evening, friend! We're heading to the space around Eve to rescue some people that we may have stranded there. It's possible. To return from Kerbin comfortably from Eve a bit. Well, don't make it sound like I can't screw that up, though. Because I can't. You wait. Bum behind Winkles. Thank you, friend, for coming. It's possible. I was talking to my brother the other day for an extended time, and he's an attorney, and my wife is an attorney. And I don't know what it is I said to him, but he laughed at me. He's like, I can tell you're married to a lawyer, based on your response. It's just probably not good. What is this, Apple? What are you doing here? I want to see what your periapsis is. We did push home for, God, it was at least an hour. It seemed much longer than that. And by push, we mean, like, get out and pushed against with our jetpacks. Let's see. Your periapsis is 1.2. Okay, I knew it was 1.2 something. Okay, cat, can you calm down? I know you're very cute. And now you have to be on the camera because you insisted on being on my lap. I know, it's torturous. This isn't what I wanted. I'm not sure what I wanted, but it wasn't this. Alright, let's switch back to that. Go sit on the heating pad. There's a heating pad just for you, you spoiled piece. What is that? Oh, that is freaking adorable cat emote. Oh my god. I love that. I need adorable emotes. Alright, so I have gone a little bit past where I want to go. Let's prograde out a bit. Because that's where we're going to want to circularize. Ah, that's great. She is a very cute cat. And she's good most of the time. She gets too excited in my lap, though, and she wants to touch the mic. Back before we moved, we had a really nice cat game set up that they... that's close enough. That they were pretty good with, but not anymore. Alright, so we want to try to match this. I don't know if we're going to be able to. This screwed up. That's not what I wanted from life. Well, that's okay. I miss cat cam. That's a very solid point about the prograde. Yeah, pretty sure they're going around like this though, because that's how we came another time. So we should go through. This is career mode, yes. Let's go through, flip it around. So we're going the same way they are, which is this way. Ooh, oops, might have gone through. Still, we can keep readjusting a little. Let's get a little closer here. Okay, wow, that was not what I wanted. Okay. Let's undo that. Might have hit Z instead of shift. God. Okay. Let's see if we continue to lower it low. Just, you know, tweaking here and there until we get it right. Or at least close enough. Alright, I think that's honestly good. We're coming in very differently than they are. But I'm not sure what I could really do about that right now. We'll check with the maneuver node just in case, but... there might be something. Whether it be radial in or out or something. But I kind of really want to just change the angle of what's... you shouldn't have done that. Alright, node. No, don't set Gilly as the target. There you go. Actually, radial, whatever that one is, in I think, seems to maybe be doing what we want there. In terms of changing our inclination a bit. I've only used MechJeb once, and it was really when I started playing this game. And it was to see if I was doing, or see if I could be doing better with my gravity turns. It was when I was learning how to do gravity turns. I don't think there's anything wrong with using it. If that's how you want to play it, great. It just takes too much control out of it for me. And yeah, it's grip a lot less with it, I'm sure, but I like trying to clean up my mistakes, which is practically all I do. That's a little bit better. Can we keep that going? Well, until we crash into the planet. No, not really. I mean, that kind of looks better, but I'm not really sure it is. I think it's just different. In fact, I think it's actually kind of worse. All right, I'm not going to screw with it. What if we're this close? Like, I want to be coming in up here. You know, up here, not down there. It's not a lot, but it is slightly better. Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it would definitely speed things up, I'm sure, especially in instances like this where I can't seem to get anything right. Let's cut it more in the middle then. What if it was like here? Could I change the approach in? Not that much. Not sure if that's better or worse. That's definitely worse, right? I want to be on this white line. And his P is way down there. Or that would be his AP, but maybe that is what I want. Let's try. Actually, let's not try it. Let's just get here. Spinning, spinning, spinning. I wonder how many times it takes for them to get close to Gilly again. Alright, we approach. So if it's less than 400 delta V, then we are better off. It's not less than 400 delta V. That's about how much delta V we gain dropping everything. Ooh, that's a lot of delta V to close in. Yeah, that's the way to go about it. Let's get the corporal alarm clock if you want to have all those kinds of missions going on at once. Oops. Coming in on completely like wrong side here. Still very beautiful though, for what it's worth, which is not much. No idea where Gilly is either. Speed up time a little. Okay, well, there's something. Now we just need to figure out you. Set to target. Oh yeah, there's a lot of problems going on. I'm sure. A descending node of 23 degrees is 1. Shoots me right back out there. Would be pretty close there. Does that count for something? I don't know. Do you think I should bring my apoapsis much closer first? Or should I try to fix my ascending node first? Doesn't matter. Are you still sure that I have enough delta V to make this work? I'm not sure. Hello, Snackless Kerbal. How are you, friend? I've come just in time to watch me try to clean up my own messes. Oh, nice. I have a friend that has one of those, and it is beautiful. 1400 return. Yeah, and that looks good on paper when I have 2200 here to play around with, but... well, that's always the thing. As long as you don't use too much, you should be fine. Yeah. That is indeed the case. Yeah, well, you probably have good reason for that. I would imagine. Let's bring this in first and try to fix our ascending nodes. Unless I don't have any CurbNet access, which I don't. For some reason. Because I have no electrical charge. Because the sun is behind me. Phenomenal. That is fantastic. We were just straight up dead in the water. And seem to never be pointing at the sun. Probably not for some time to come. Oh, there's some. Jesus Christ almighty. here's a thought. Let's look at the sun a little. That sounds like fun, right? Plus, it's also where I want you to be. Yeah, I'm trying to... That's what I'm trying to do, is clean this up. Get here. And then fix my inclination. That's step one, is fix inclination. Please go faster. This is painfully slow. Alright, let's get back in there. Get back in there. Yeah, good enough. Let's go ahead and face where we actually need to face. Luckily, it's not too much delta V to do this. Okay, that's a lot better for ascending node. Excuse me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that's much closer. I guess it's still like 66 kilometers, but still. That's 17 kilometers. I feel like I should just really drag this in. That's a crap ton of V though. I feel like we're gonna have to either way though. Some random, something fun debris just floating around. We got this. Trap is right. Stay positive. Yeah, well, that's not the only thing that can go wrong, but it's still on the list of things that I'm concerned about. It's gonna feel like I really need to bring this in to about where this is, though. Because I'm gonna have to get here and then instantly try to match him, which is gonna be really, really hard to do. If I'm like instantly shooting perpendicular at him. I really screwed the pooch on this one today. Oof. Okay. So he's got a couple of rotations before he gets anywhere near us again. Let's let him do that and see just where we end up. Okay, or pass it completely like an idiot. There we go. Good time. Good time. It's alright. He's still got snacks, I'm sure. Slow it down, because he's, you know, obviously going to speed up the closer he gets. Okay, let's see. What can I do to make this work, if anything? Nothing that way. Thank the Lord, consumables are no issues. That's right. Go figure, I actually need to, like, go back out of it. Get me to about 6. Four kilometers, 2 kilometers, goes back up again. 1.5. One kilometer. I can take that. Let's head there. Let's look that direction. Hopefully have plenty of battery. Jeb's gonna be moving fast. Catching up to him is gonna be difficult. Perhaps we should try to rendezvous with him out there. Perhaps. Alright, 10-second burn. To adjust again, I'm sure. I highly doubt I'm actually on target. Try that. Puts me about 5. Which way do I need to go? Not you. We'll do a radial out for a little. That seems to be it. Is there a plan to get back home? Yeah, we just rocket home. Should be that easy, right? Guess not. Yeah. Trap said we only need about 1,400. There we go. I'm fine with that. For the orbit of Eve. That means you're at least 400 short. I have 2,500 right now. I was told I had plenty to quote-unquote play around with, which was exactly what I wanted to do. What's our distance now? A lot. Fair enough. Thank you, Electro Llama. Also, hello. Yeah, and we do have RCS fuel. That's always, as I'm not above that option by any means. And you should never think that I'm not. Where are our new friends at? Somewhere over here. Somewhere over there. We're still pretty far away, apparently. There's a big difference in our speed. I'm being told. Bye, friends. Alright. He's 31 kilometers away. Let's go get him. I'll give it to you at 31 kilometers, a little bit further away than I wanted to be from him. But we'll get there. I do have a lot less fuel than I was hoping to as well. No one's questioning that. I wish I would have approached Steve much differently than I did. Now knowing what I know. That's fair. When was my last autosave? No, we don't. Here's what I wish I would have done differently. Back when I was coming in at this crazy angle like this, I wish I would have brought it out here. Made my periapsis their apopsis and then closed in. It would have used more delta V, but I think it would have made a lot less fuel to match their speed. There is none on the other craft, no. Did I autosave during the burn? I don't think we're missing up. Yeah, the approach messed it up hard. Wow, that autosave was from a very long time ago. This is Jeb and the boys. Holy shit. No, we didn't have our autosave during that. Ooh, I can't go back to what I was doing, can I? This is the last quick save. Let's do it again. Persistent is day 200 and year 15, day 255. I have no idea where this one is. Day 15, 245. So yeah, persistent might be it. I thought I autosaved too, but it might be persistent that did it. Not me. Let's do it again. What is this? What am I even doing right now? Oh, autosave, yeah. That's absolutely what I meant. This must be before I even launched anything. Oh no, this is the same as that autosave. 15 day 445. This is before they got stuck. No, that's not great. I could have sworn we had a save. So this is day 15, 445, and that's the last thing we have. Well, poop. I guess so much for the rescue mission. I mean, that rescue mission wasn't going to have enough fuel to get back. I had screwed that one up too. So I guess no real loss there. And... I didn't realize that. This was before I tried quote-unquote aero braking in, which we already know is not going to work out well for us. That being said, yeah, at least now we can try to make a better rescue attempt. It's true. Let's see about going video out. I mean, there's practically, at least that I know of, no way to... Yeah, in my orbit and easier one, that's true too. How much delta V do I need? Don't set as target. And maneuver. To close this bad boy in. 100? Wow, that's about what we have. It's a fair point. I think at this point that's probably the best idea. Oops. I imagine I still have that craft saved as a file. But maybe not. It's a 4-second burn. These engines are so much stronger. We're not anywhere close to periapsis here, though. Let me actually get closer to it. Apparently not very often. It's the message I got. Right, that's the fuel. See if we can continue to bring these apoapsis down and make it a little easier to work with. Warp around a little. I don't think it has to be perfect by any means, but I'd rather use the RCS on this thing than the fuel on the other ship. And since that's apparently what it's going to come down to. Alright, here is another idea. Why don't we... This thing's empty, this thing's empty. That up. You're starting to be empty, you're starting to be empty. You still have some. Cool. Decouple. Bye-bye. You're fine. It's less mass. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal either way. We're still here having fun. That's really all that matters. We'll start going to get in rescue temp end, and this one will be much better anyway, so. It's not really a lander, but that's okay. It doesn't need to know. We should get getting more bang for our buck right now. And we get to keep a, that's our science station out there, and we'll be fine. Alright, I'm happy with that. As silly as it might seem. Actually, apparently all the science was on here. Is that so? What's left on here? I thought there was some science doodads still on here. No, just the arm? Okay, well, I guess you're kind of worthless then. Oh, my bad, little rover. Yeah. I think we're gonna be alright though. We're gonna be fine. Let's go ahead. As long as that ship is still saved, that's kind of all I really care about. And if it's not, that's really not that big of a deal. I'm sure we can design a better one anyways. Something fun, rescue. Contains locked or invalid parts. Oh, because, oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. I know what to do. It's because we did collect some science from that guy before we abandoned them before. So let's just go back and see what science we can get. Probably not nearly as much, but we shouldn't need as much because I think the only thing we really unlocked was the Mark 1 and 0 fuel things. It's based near Eve. Cool. Can't connect to device because you don't have an antenna because I just threw it off that thing. Yes, I did. That was awesome. It was incredibly awesome of me. There's my antenna. Cool. How much science do I have? Antenna out of range. More like what antenna? I think it's just this stuff. So we should be fine. Let's see what the vehicle assembly says. See if it concurs. Survey says we're okay. Beautiful. 8 times the charm. Are we only at 8? I feel like we might be at a lot more than just 8. Alright, so we have this. It is happy. I guess. That's right. We're having fun. Damn it, that's all that matters. It's time. Let's go rescue them again. You'd add more fuel. Okay. Wait, is this the exact same one? Or is this one slightly different? It's the exact same. Let's go back to the assembly. Maybe some Mark Zeros. We'll see what that does for it. What does that really do? Because it's not a tremendous amount of fuel you're talking about, right? Let's change this back to vacuum so we get an accurate description. So doing that alone gave us actually not much. Kind of disappointed that. A safety fuel net. There's no such thing with me. It's all safety fuel. Well, yeah, sure, but I was just trying to get a gauge of how much that's really doing for me. Please actually attach. Why don't you actually attach? So that is like an extra 400, right? So I think there is something to that. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Where'd they go? So, I mean, it, like you said, it is an extra 400. Maybe not a bad idea. Oof, that's big. That's not what I thought I was getting. It's too big for you too. I think I just clicked that one already. That's definitely not what I want. Fair enough. I think we're just gonna have to roll with this. It's sexy. Is it sexy enough, though? That's the question everyone wants to know. More boosters, more struts. Let's try it. I'm sure my cats are behaving. I'm not positive. They're not licking my green screen anymore, so there's that. Oh, turn that RCS off. That's not what I wanted. Oh shit, Valentina's on there. God damn it, Valentina. You know what? Screw you. She'll be fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. She's alright. She had no business being on there anyways. She's trying to sneak aboard. Maybe going a bit faster than I wanted. Quick fix, that's right. Just dump her off. No problem. Trying to get these pushed over as much as I can. That's right. Oh god, I'm on fire. And I'm tilting the wrong way. Alright, let's drop these bad boys. Okay, cool, did it. Stop spinning. And kind of go this way, that would be great. Thank you, thank you. We did it. Our apoapsis is ginormous. That's okay. Let's actually get closer to it since it's so freaking high. Everything's fine. We'll try there. Oh my god, that was awesome. Cabin pressure just suck her right out. To be fair, she didn't stay on the ladder very long. Oh god. I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really say if she's there or not. She might be dead. I opened her chute. She should be fine, right? That's how I'm looking at this. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We're worried about Jeb, not her. It's her fault for even being on there. That will go on the mission plaque. I'm sure it's fine. That's how they got stuck out there in the first place. It's me being so damn sure that everything's fine. Let's see if I can even get into an orbit before we get all excited about this. Because it's questionable right now. Come on, come on, come on. We will, but by the skin of her teeth, it looks like. So we're already starting to fall back down towards the planet. Alright, there we go. Woo! imagine about here is where we... No, that's not what I wanted. Imagine about right here is where we want to add a maneuver to try to break away. I think less delta if you do that, but then it's going to push me out further, so not really what I want from life. Whatever. Math is for nerds. Just go. While I check out this link, that sounds way more fun. Nice! Well, we're going to have to get a shot of that. Display. Look at that game capture. Yeah, look at that thing. For anyone who doesn't feel like clicking the link. That's beautiful. Back to game capture there. Now we continue to have plenty of time for this burn. Yeah, it did look cool. Boop. All right, let's get out there. Uh-oh. I might have forgotten to do something. Extend. Good. Extend. Good, we have signal back. Thank God. Alright, so Eve is our target. And I think just like last time, we're going to have to probably wait a cycle through. Come on, don't be like this. Why you got it? Why? Why? You know what to do. Just do it. Okay, okay. Well, screw this note, apparently. gonna cost me a lot of Delta V just to turn that around a little, though. Let's do that first. Nope, there goes our electrical charge. Well, great. Really should have put on different solar panels, I think. There we go. There we go. We'll apparently make that work. Glad we have an extra 400 Delta V, but still somehow does not feel like enough, which is ridiculous because we have a ridiculous amount of Delta V. Never seems like enough. Not when I'm trying to rescue criminals and get them back. But this time around, it's going to be much better. And then screw it. I'm just going to start sending satellites everywhere. There's going to be satellites going everywhere. Jewel. Other places. The Kerbals aren't allowed to go anywhere anymore. They've been grounded. They know what they did. No, we're going to go back and do this right is what we're going to do. I'm not going to let Gilly defeat me. I once sent out there that thumbnail. If you're on YouTube, there's a thumbnail for this. And it's a picture. I can show you in a minute. It's a picture of like basically a lawn chair with Xeno. I want to say it was Xeno. It was like a lawn chair, Xeno thrusters, you know, of course, some solar panels. And I took Jeb in that thing everywhere across the universe. Onto Gilly, we came back. We even re-entered the atmosphere without parachutes or heat shields or anything. He still lived when he crashed. It was awesome. It's gonna be like that. We're gonna rule the universe. No, if I still have not saved those damn Kerbals. Not yet. They're gonna be saved. Properly saved. Focus target. It's perfect. Where is that hot mess? Whoa. I think it's just a tad high. Just a tad high. We'll shoot it down here. It'll be fine. And a very anti-normal burn there. And of course, I think it will be important to remember to come in about the same way that they are. Get about the same angle. That should be pretty easy. I want to try to get the PE out to about here. I don't know how possible that's going to be. Especially if it doesn't let me set a maneuver node out there, because why the hell would it? It's better, but it's not quite great. By any means, of course. Okay. I'm not positive if this is something that can be done or not, which is probably not good in and by itself. Because we're going to fly by right here. Let's get that in a bit if we can. We have those two lines intersect about right there. And then about right here, I'll try to close this in. That's my problem, though. This. That's actually not too far off. Okay, but how many maneuvers is that? Because I feel like it's a lot. Yeah, that's 1,000. Right there. What do you want? You want to be on the camera? You want to be fed lunch? That's what you want. Come here. Oh, pretty kitty. Oh, scratch my shirt. But is this still maybe the best way to going about it? I feel like the answer is probably yeah. I mean, it's definitely a lot better than coming in like this, right? And it gets me relatively close to where they are. Well, everything's relative. So, let's go to the first one then, I guess. And try to fix it so it's like that. Nothing's flashing on my screen. Let's change this to be maybe a little bit more accurate. Damn you confusing perspectives. There's too many lines, I can't tell what's what. Oh my god, my angle's all off again. Stop us in this torment. There, that's pretty close. Even if that's not close enough. Stop. That's a lot of freaking delta V, but it matches us pretty closely, so we're gonna try. It's almost 3 minute long burn. Jeez. We're coming for you, boys. Promise. Might not feel like it. Sure are some crazy things going on, I know. F5. We're living with this now. We did save. So target speed right now, can I just target speed them? Switch to set as target. It's relative velocity. Pop 1400. Good. Hopefully that goes down a lot in the coming times. Get to about 1.5 minutes and start the burn, like we should, like good boys and girls would. Hopefully see some marvelous results in the meantime. As we burn lots of fuel. Alright, so we're not too far off. God, there's a lot of nonsense going on there. And that's not so bad either. We just gotta see when we'll run into them. We're not too far off from their target speed, which is to be assumed. Gonna keep trailing behind us for a while, I get the feeling. If we went out prograde a little bit. Maybe that's not what I want from life. Especially since that was a fair amount. How about now? What if we did something different now? No? What about down here? That's still a lot of Delta V usage. We're just to try to match them, and we'll be pretty far off when that happens. Oh boy. I just feel like they're just falling further and farther behind us, though. And I believe it's because they are. You know, I need to do something like that to let them catch back up. Which I'm okay with. Alright, but I need to take a quick break, grab some more water, and most importantly, use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Let's warp this guy. Do it. Oh, I already passed it by a couple minutes. My bad. Pausing, schmozzing. That should hopefully let him catch up to me a little. Or not. Or too much. It's... what the hell? Okay. It appears maybe? Oh boy. Yeah, I think it is too. Yeah, it's off by a fair amount again. Where's my descending node? I don't know. Here. Not really sure I screwed that up so badly, but there we are. 230. Fair enough. What is it out here? I can't remember if you want to be further away or closer away. Further away. Much further away. Excellent news. So let's fix that and see if this makes it any easier. Thank you, Fred. Okay, so that's good. That's great, right? It's a good start. Separation is already much better. The relative speed leaves something to be desired, though. It's 1 kilometer. Yeah. Couldn't agree more. Okay, let's face where we're going. This is going to be a very short 5-second burn. Let's see just where that landed me. Pretty close. Not exactly what I wanted, but pretty close. So a little more pro grade. Must have overshot it a little. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I did that. It's alright. That's why I saved right before I did it. Totally okay with that separation. All right, let's go meet them. We got them. They're coming home. Till the planet, blocks us and we're in trouble. Because we don't have any more signal. But until then. Should get a total separation of 1.6, so they can get a lot closer than this. All right, let's get off some of that relative velocity. Just a little. I'm gonna continue to get close. Make sure that they're still going to get about just as close as before. 1.6, yep. Game just lagged and I don't appreciate that. Okay, so now that we've done that, why don't we point towards them? Creep towards them a little bit. Half kilometer. Ah, brilliant. Since we don't have a dock, this is going to be a lot better / easier than normal. Here we are, stuck in space. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. All right, let's check out this link. I have no idea what's going on in that picture. It does appear to be a 90-degree angle though, which means I'm in love with it. All right, let's switch on over. Bill, let's get you first because reasons. Don't worry, boys. You're going to be coming right back. Come on, get in there. Get in there already. All right, Bob, you gotta click that science. High space over Eve. Please stop showing me that. Alright, I think that's about everything. Unless there's something in here. Store experiments? No, we'll just take them. Oop. Alright, last but not least, Jeb. The real reason we came out here. Not that the other two aren't great. But they're not as great as Jeb. Jeb vows to return and do this properly. Yep. Just like that. Please get in there. Excellent. Finally, we can leave that something fun that we built, and really wasn't that fun because it kind of got us stuck here, which I blame it for. All right, let's talk about how we are going to get home. I imagine it's about here. Hype indeed. Tell I get stuck here because I'm an idiot. with the orbit of Eve. Yes, so I want to go this way. Well, apparently more this way. All the way there, where it's perfect. And at any second, we'll obviously collide. Obviously. I used to be able to do this stuff in like one maneuver. Those days are clearly behind me. I also used to do transfer windows though, so. You know, there is that. I was gonna say my periapsis isn't somehow in there, is it? Because that'd be terrible. Oh, a milestone. Spacewalk. Rendezvous. Very nice. All the best stuff. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm still stuck on target. That screwed things up terribly, I'm sure. That's not going with the orbit of Eve at all now. Uh-oh, indeed. Why can't I just have a good day? It's alright, I only have 400 fuel left. I'm going nowhere. God damn, when was the last time we saved? I have not been saving enough for safety. And clearly that's something I need to be doing. We still haven't rendezvoused. God damn it. Apparently he like blacked out and fell on the, yeah. Yeah, it was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Damn it, Jeb. There you are. We're going to do this one much faster this time. You watch. Oh, really? That's nice. And we're going to save after this, damn it. Push it the other way. Of course, of course. Like, hit the brakes. Turn as hard as you can. Smash into it. Don't test me, I'll do it. Don't even test me. Slam. Thank God. Yeah, that will be nice. Holy crap. Sounds like it should have been in a long time ago. Alright. Speaking of things that should have happened a long time ago. Let's get these boys home. Proper home. There's one. Let's grab the science. It's not that easy, but I was on my way to do it though. Well on my way. Collect, restore, observe, collect. Sure, why not? Restore, observe, collect, log, take, log, save, take, open, we might as well restore you, sure. Run the atmosphere test. Sir, there is no atmosphere. It's terrible news. Unless it's, if it's a solar panel antenna, then it's damn easy. I found out. If it's incredibly crucial, it's got no chance. Alright, Jeb. What happens if they take the helmet off? Do they just die? Also, we need to look into what happened to Valentina when we get back too. She might be dead. Don't forget, she decided to jump off of a rocket in mid-launch for science. That was awesome. Alright, well that's all of them. That is our data. Which we can transmit now, but we're not going to. Got some milestones. We're gonna F5, because we're getting out of here correctly. The first time. Exactly. So Eve is heading that way. So shall we. Maybe. That's actually kind of close. Alright, we got it this time. For safety! Great news. We should have enough Delta V to get home. And now that Jeb's piloting again, we can expect better results. Things that we have to burn like this, but it's like the grossest escape you've ever seen. It's filthy. I'm embarrassed by it. Alright. Set as target. Add maneuver to kind of clean that bad boy up. $320, huh? I don't really like the sounds of that. How necessary is that? Mm-hmm. Are you getting closer or are you not getting closer? You seem to be getting further away. Say what now? Stupid son of I feel like it's probably a good idea to deal with this, despite my reluctancy to. How much is that though? That's what I want to know. Maneuver 2 costs about 800. This one costs about 400. That does not leave me much room for air. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right. Probably. Jeb, I'm sorry, are you piloting, Jeb? Jeb is in here, right? Jeb, why aren't you piloting? Because we don't have any SAS? Oh, come on. You wasted all the battery. We'll point toward the sun. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. We're good. Debris just went past me at 1 kilometer. Well, good thing the nuclear engines create power, right? Otherwise, Jeb would have had to get out there and push us back over. And by Jeb, of course, I mean Bob, because, well, it's Bob. Map. Nodes, where are you? There you are. Okay, cool. Is this one still relevant? Gonna make sure it points up a bit. So we can always get power. Because that's important to me emotionally. Nice. Oh, it's still not for another year? Oh, jeez. That makes sense, because it's all the way over there. Well, just when you thought you were going to get home, huh? There we go. That's looking much better. And we even have power back. Nice. A little bit closer to our time. We're gonna need what? 35 seconds. T minus 35. Hit it. We did grab them, and we're about to get an interception with Kerbin if all goes well, and not run out of fuel at the same time, if all goes well. That's something right there. We can work with that. With 153 Delta V left. Just need to get a really nice... No, I don't want to focus on that. Get over here. There we go. Come on, let me make the node. You do the course? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Let's see here. Sure, sure. Not too far away. That's not what I wanted. Well, how much was that actually? That's the other thing I want to know is about how much are we talking? I don't care what angle I come at this damn thing, but I want in there. Really? As far as I'm concerned, that right there is okay with me. Hype. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that coordinator. I'm just gonna hit that bad boy as hard as I can. Brute force better than maths. And you do it with RCS right now. I just feel like RCS is so... not delicate. Yeah, because right now it's going to be a hot mess. Exactly, okay. I have the fuel. We'll use the fuel. I feel like that was quite right. I feel like something there went wrong. You filthy effing liars. Not you guys. It's game. It wasn't that far, it was like 2 days. And now look what it wants. That's ridiculous. Ugh. Alright, fair enough. make that mistake again then, I guess. I mean, I probably will, but hopefully not immediately, at least. Yeah, it will make, well, obviously it will make a huge difference, but eight might be a little steep. 25? 25 is probably pretty good. A 5 for safety. Do it again just because I don't trust it. Fuel to spare, that's right, all 12 Delta V's worth. Let's get out of map view. Map view doesn't have anything for us anymore. Let's see if we can see Kerbin coming up on us. Probably not, because I'm pretty terrible at spotting these things. For your fade. Is that it right there? We just get snagged by it? Yeah, we sure did. There's the moon. Scanned. So it looks kind of funny. Oh, we're definitely going to. Hell yeah. You think I should radial in, huh? It's ballsy. But I'm for it. Spin the 12 Delta V just for fun, unless it sends me crashing into the place. Oh, that might be too much. From me. Okay, fine. Well, we're slightly under it, but I'm a coward. All right, we'll do it. Let's kick it. $23 is our periapsis. Let's do this. Getting them home. One lengthy mission at a time. Kind of a failure, but the rescue mission was not, so. Alright, it's getting toasty. Coming in hot, about, what, 34? Later doing his job. Yes, I sure did. You're always hot. Damn straight. Thank you, home. Ah. Pff. Landing on the land. That's why they call it a landing, I think. In the daylight. So this parachute opens. We're gonna send Jeb out there to get some reports. We've yet to be over the mountains, I think. This is actually our first time. He'll go like Valentina if he has to. For the 5 science, he did it. I'll take a surface sample too. Yeah, we need to check up on her. Well, considering how badly I screwed up the first mission, this one certainly went pretty smoothly. This thing's gonna roll down. Oh, that was the later, I'm pretty sure. It's alright, it served its purpose. Got there, Jeb. Yeah, take that surface sample. Home sweet home. Kapow. Oh, thank God we got him back. I have been having to try to fix too many of my mistakes lately, though. Way too many. We should get some science out of this, too, which is nice. Quite nice. Yeah, there we are. Back up to about 400 something. They gained some experience. It did not level. Let's get rid of some of this debris. You're not doing me any good. Neither are you. Is that it from the debris front, quote unquote debris? Yeah, perhaps it is. You guys aren't doing anything out there. So, real question. Where's Valentina? She does not appear to be waiting safely at home like I thought she would be here. Kinda thought she would just be chilling. Milestones. We have returned from Eve. Yes, yes. Rip. Yeah, I think so. She's not even missing? Oh yeah, she's killing in action. She'll she'll return. It'll be alright. I don't know why she had the parachute. She was fine, you saw it. You all saw it. God, we need to I need to find it and clip it. Oh my god, it was awesome. She jumped out on launch, was what happened. She snuck up on the damn rocket. Wasn't supposed to be there, and she knew it. She just wanted a free ride to Eve. Noticed last minute, she bailed out and parachuted. While it took off, I don't know what happened to her. She should be alive. I'm going to argue that. She should still be with us, damn it. So we did research that before, and I want to say this too. So now we're kind of where we were before. Any new missions? Yeah, probably got on fire. Realistically, I'm aware that that wouldn't have worked, but still gonna argue it. Science data from surface of Eve. Yes, I would like to do that. Duna, complex scan of basalt formation. Is this on Eve? The Olympus Peaks craters. Is this Duna? No, this is Eve. We can try it. Some space around Ike. Sure. That'll be easy. We're not going there, but that's fine. Alright, so we did get some Eve missions. Fantastic. I like Ike as well. Friend. I do. Real quick, let's go to Ike to complete that contract. Let's see. Landed at Ike. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Oh, nice. Thank you, friend. That is what happened to, yeah, landing on you is great. That's what happened to Valentina there. All right, contract complete. There it is. Easy 100 and some grand. Now we just gotta get this guy landed again without crashing. Might have lifted off a little harder than I kind of wanted. Crashing is fun. Got about 100 meters left, it says. It's pretty dark. It's making it kind of hard to judge. 50 meters. Oop. Just how we found him. Goodbye, friend. Thank you for the fun. Free money, which I will almost certainly have to spend to rescue some Kerbals. Possibly. I like how the clip name is Beast Curious Yakiniku Panic Basket. But isn't it always? Duna, Ike, Minimus. Flag on Minimus. Okay. So what were the contracts we just took? Surface of Eve and scan things on Eve. So we're gonna get a rover to Eve. That is the goal. It's gonna be a lot easier than the last goal. In fact, we're gonna really get rid of a lot of this. So let us. You know what we have? Let's start with this guy. Hey Jess, welcome friend. Missed out on some seriously crazy things today. Most of them bad. So we do have in sub-assemblies a rover that I have made. It is of decent quality and content. Interesting. Well, you know what we probably need is actually just a straight up fairing. So why don't we get a stack separator? There we go. Honestly, I don't think we need these, to be perfectly honest. Let's delete that because it's not right. Well, you're just gonna have all kinds of problems, aren't you? Jerk. I don't know why you gotta be like that. Shit. Shit. Now the river's falling apart. Oh, that's a problem. There's not many batteries. That's a legit problem. Nice. That's awesome, man. No, that's what I want from life. Stream is starting Sunday. That's cool. Cool. That is where I want the battery. Cool. All right then. So. What do we have to do to make you all get along? You should have a parachute. Don't you have a parachute? Do not. Base model did not come with one, I guess. So many things stuck on top of each other. You know what? I was gonna say there's wheels I'd rather have, but this will be fine. Just want to make sure it has all the science stuff that it needs. It does not, but that should be remedied quite easily with this. It has antennas, but I think I could probably get it a better one. Just gotta remember where I hid those bad boys. There they are. Those ones are much easier to hide. This one will be much better to have on there. Jeez, Absurdum, could you stick any more shit on there? Probably. Oh god. Alright. So that's radar dish. Better radar dish. Solar panels, batteries, testing stuff. I think that's everything except how I'm going to get this fairing to work. Seems quite angry about. Get the heat shield ready now. you have a problem with that, I don't really know what to tell you. Well, clearly you have a problem with that. Go away. Just want to grab my rover. Do you still have the battery in you? No. Of course you don't. Okay, delete the damn fairing. For 1 second, okay? Good. The battery's still attached to it. So that's fine by me. That's more than fine. Okay, solar panels, so we can get this thing there. I think the rocket just needs solar panels. And this one is much lighter, which is probably going to cause some issues here at liftoff. But nothing we can't manage. Nice. Lift it with the offset tool. Yeah. I still could, I guess. I don't think it's going to cause any, per se, problems for us. Well, I don't know, actually. I think this needs to probably be like this, huh? The separator around the inside. That should make a difference too, because then when we pop that bad boy, you won't have this stupid thing stuck to the bottom of them. I think that's right. I'm gonna call this the Something Fun Rover. Because it is. To make it not clip. Does the clipping really matter, or is it just visuals? Because the clipping doesn't really bother me. What bothers me is that it wouldn't let me use fairing for it. Otherwise, I think we're good. Need to go back down there. I did. We got him home. We're all good. Now we're gonna go send an unmanned. Whew. Well, Valentina was never in peril until she put herself in peril. I didn't do that to her. She did that to her. But yes, she is killed in action currently. We don't like to talk about it. It's very hard for everyone. The wounds are still fresh. Oh, why did you do that? I think we're ready. Maybe. She had her parachute. It's not like yeah, I did. I did murder her. That's fine by me. Why is your derpfish black and white? Could you modify it? This could be way more than we need, I think. Alright, Eve, we're coming back for you. It's gonna be awesome. Nice. Stream currency. Cool. I love that that's a thing. Well, you're probably super ready. You probably have a crap ton. I don't even know what the default settings are. I haven't touched them at all. And like looked at it a little bit, make sure it was working. No one was worrying about it. Oh, we are going way too fast. So fast we're like radiating light and flipping over. This is about the time that Valentina jumped for her life. And it did not work. Just like this isn't working. Because I wasn't paying attention. It took, wow, I feel like that's kind of a lot. I feel like you should have a lot, Jess. We'll just let it chill a bit. See, it clearly doesn't need the main sail engine doing its thing. It probably doesn't need these boosters really at all. No, that's probably true. But still. Oh, you stupid shithead. I think these boosters on the side might just be more than we need. Might be worth putting fins on the top of the stage. Oh, really? 1G is, oh, well, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, 1G would be one thrust to weight ratio. Fins on the top of the stage, up here. Just an extra set to help guide it. I'm down with that thought. Just stick with the whole rocket. I mean, what's the harm, right? That's what I said when Valentina jumped. I figured you meant the nerf stage, but they won't need it when they're in space. And this might work until then. That's right. Won't know until we test it. That's what this is. Test. All of the fins. Shoot them off at 50,000. That's hilarious. I love that. Once we start getting through some of this atmosphere too, I'll maybe start trying to wiggle back over. Got a lot of atmosphere we're hitting pretty hard, so it doesn't take much, I'm sure, for it to want to fly by. Well, this is enough to get us into space, apparently. Oh, it is angry. Yeah, those SRBs are no joke. Holy crap. Well, we might as well start doing this, I guess. It might have been a bit overkill, those SRBs. Just maybe. Speed up time here a little bit. Closer. We're pretty far from map collapses. Now we're at it. And now we have circularization with a lot of Delta V left. Great news for anybody who loves news or something. Give me my lines back. So it's like right here. No, stop talking to me about that. I don't care about that. Eve, here we come. You can't stop me. Let's open up our solar panels before we regret things in life. And our satellite dishes. Oh, I don't care for these panels. It's not what I wanted. That's life, I suppose. Beautiful blood red moon there. Apparently a little too heavy for this thing to kind of reasonably turn on its own. Oh, you know what we don't need anymore? Boop. Don't need that. Good enough. Let's warp out there. In a time like the present. We're gonna have lots of debris flying about. Doing its debris, you know, things. Whatever debris does. Does someone of you guys know jet engines well? I used to a long time ago. I used to make a lot of SSTOs. I shouldn't say a lot. I used to do it regularly enough. But now I think there's like new ones and stuff. I don't know. Uncontrollable backflips. That's what I'd like to start doing soon, is making some like proper space planes. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Oop, so close. On a Reliant engine, that's pretty cool. Perfect. All right, Eve, I hope you're prepared. Prepared for your doom. You appear as if you might be. Not so much. It's interesting. Very strange predicament I've gotten myself in. Yeah, you have to kick it up pretty quickly. I don't know how far I am from locking some of those parts, but I really want to get into that soon. Man, that's so close to each other though, too. Well, maybe if I just warp over here real quick. Get out of the way of that node. Oh my. KOS, you say? No, don't focus Moho. know I don't want you to do that. It's weird. Yeah, so why the discrepancies? I hate you, Marker. I hate you so much. All right, first marker it is then, I guess. Whatever. I have a bunch of extra delta V for a reason, right? Yeah, I don't get that either. If the profile is the same and you're using KOS, then I don't know. Or Kerbal OS or whatever you want to call it. I don't see why it should be any different. But I, honestly, from when I was trying to learn it and what I remember of doing space planes, I feel like there is an extreme amount of luck in it. I swear I do the same thing every time and half the time it would blow up, crash, be dead in the water. No, 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 no. Yeah, because the Panther I didn't think was too bad to get. Let's do that then. And then I don't know if this next one is really where I wanted it to be, but let's get rid of it and see. Perfect. Maybe we'll see what we get after this, because we should get some science from landing this thing on Eve, right? Assuming that I don't screw it up. And we can unlock everything to do some space planes, because that would make me pretty happy. And we have a crap ton of fuel left, so probably enough for a return trip afterwards. Much to Jeb's anguish. That must be, yep, that's me getting involved with the planet. How involved? Because we're gonna get real nice and involved. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, get in there. I don't care how you do it. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. crash into you so hard. Oh, yeah, that's going to be hot. F5 for safety. Oh, you know that's going to be hot. You don't know what I'm talking about? You will. That's for freaking sure. Is there no separator there? Ah, son of a bitch. I could have left this thing out there, which would have been actually kind of awesome. But I didn't put a stack separator here. That doesn't feel right. It's totally right. Yeah, absolutely post a link for sure. Well, this will make this a little more interesting than I was originally planning. But if I had a separator here, I could have put this guy back out into orbit. Had him orbit Eve. Check that out in a bit. Well, that kind of stinks. It means we're gonna have to do this a little differently, and hopefully it will happen just fine. Jettison heat shield. No. Want to activate heat shield. Is that the same? F5 for safety. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Well, now we know. Without it being separated? Are you kidding me? Oh no, that's terrible news. Because I'm sure you're probably right. Made it all the way out here too. Can't I just have one mission go right? Yeah, but we'll do it in time. How much time will I have between this one exploding and that one going? I mean, we're coming in super hot here. Nothing is going to survive this without a heat shield. It's a great question, isn't it? Shit. Well, we came all this way. Might as well thank you, Firewolf. Might as well and try and enjoy it, I guess. Thank you, Trepas. Oh yeah, it's already pissed off. Go, go, go. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna explode. Please let me use the heat shield. I just want to use the heat shield. Why is the heat shield overheating? That's not how this works. No, we're not even close to periapsis either. You think this atmosphere is angry now? Ugh. No. Nuclear engine's doing heat resistance really well, though. Holy crap, did we just get captured? Oh. Sure did. Go us. I think our periapsis is still like, yeah, 58. Oh, we're there. I mean, that's something, I suppose. don't know what all blew up. I would imagine probably important things. Satellites, yeah, we're limited control of the probe now. Let's add more heat and flames to this whole mixture. Well, that's interesting, okay? That's not what I was expecting. Not gonna lie. But for at least a little bit, we get to really appreciate how beautiful this place is. And this thing did not seem to explode at all yet. Yes, my heat shield is doing great. It's doing its job properly. I fucking hate you, heat shield. It's definitely all its fault. Ugh, God. Well, let's warp around and do it again. Such a pretty planet, though. Really hope we land on the land. Otherwise, the rover's not going to do much good, I would imagine. Here we go. Let's try it. Round 2. World's first. We have entered into suborbital flight. Yeah, kind of. I think that helps pay for the rover right there. Which is great news because it's kind of a failure. Let's go balls to the wall here. Really slow this thing down. Got to the Delta V, damn it. Let's do it. This is where I'd like to land. Hopefully next time we come in here. Looks like we're going to be escaping the atmosphere this time, though. Failed or success? It's all relative, I suppose, right? Still not sure how I'm going to use this heat shield. My guess is going to be I won't. I'm just going to separate from it once we slow down enough. Yep. Once again, get to really appreciate how beautiful this planet is. As we stay much, much closer to it this time around. Already my heat shield heating up. So it's great sight. Periapsis is dropping considerably. And our apoapsis is almost into the atmosphere. It's our slowest approach yet. However, it's also our deepest, Giggity. So. We're gonna land in the freaking water, aren't we? Oh, you gotta be effing joking me. Yeah, we totally are. Whoa, whoa! Heat shield, go heat shield, go heat shield! Nice! Heat shield saved the day! Brilliant. Modified success. No, this is exactly what we wanted. Perfect. Think it's safe to extend the thing yet? Probably is. I don't know. Makes me nervous. The thought of it makes me nervous. The atmosphere is so thick that I only brought one parachute, thinking that has to be enough. A blader did it all, man. A blader saved the freaking day. Stopped us like that in the atmosphere, right above the land where we wanted to be. This looks fine, exactly. I mean, we're in the nighttime, but the planet rotates. We'll be okay. We'll just be sure to drop this bad boy once we get a little bit in more. Like Cowboy, always need more heat shields. Damn straight. Look at what it's done for us. It's probably about time to jettison this bad boy. Whoa, yeah, that might happen! I don't know what's happening. Oh, there's parts everywhere. Okay, I know what happened. Too soon. Shit, when's the last time we saved? Should have saved after we opened it. Oh, it hurts. Just we were so close. So close to being right. God. Because if you land on it, if you're still attached to it, you come down way too fast. That's why. That's why I jettisoned it, Firewolf. It's not a smooth landing pad like it wants you to think it is. That's a set of lies. It was so perfect. So perfect. I forgot that the damn thing falls much slower to us. But I still say that doesn't mean that we should have skipped and like crashed into it afterwards. That's baloney. No, it's not bouncy. You just explode. At least that's what happened the last time I tried it. We'll get it, damn it. We'll get it. Oh, so perfect too. Why? Just want to end up right there. It's not gonna happen. Anywhere other than right here, which is probably where I'm gonna like land. I thought we're sped up. Please may bring me back around, thank you. Let's continue to hit that brake pedal. I think we're gonna get in here this time. Nice. Let's see, where's that gonna land me? Straight in the water. Fantastic. Fantastic. Phenomenal work. Thank you, heat shield. You did your thing. No, I don't need the heat shield. Come on. Go back to the rover. I don't want to control this. Oh, jeez. Rover. Ridiculous. Well, this isn't really going to let me do any good. I'm going to have to reload just to try to land on the land. The thing is so much land, and every time I hit the water. Every freaking time. It's ridiculous. Also, why am I falling so fast? The air is thicker than water here. I didn't even need the heat shield. The heat shield did a good job stopping it on its own. Not even deployed, which is kind of awesome. I think all the parts on here are working just fine. Deployment would destroy part. Okay, fine, then don't do that. Could be like that. No, I imagine we're gonna hit the water and just sink. That's my guess. There you go. Yeah, I'm super falling slow now. Painfully slow. I'll call that a win, I guess. Alright, third charm. Time charm. Third time charm is charm. I think this is only like effort 16 though, so, you know, hard to say. Yeah. Is that the secret? Thank you, Firewolf. Really shouldn't be that hard. I'm telling you. We got it though. I just think I need to pay a little more attention. No, those things are supposed to explode. Don't worry. You're thinking, ah, things explode. No, no. It's normal. Try that. Let's see. We might need to go there and drag it out a bit. In fact, let's do that. Bring our periapsis up just a tiny bit. Hopes of hitting one of these huge parts of land over here. Surely that will please things. Sorry. Oh, we only have partial bot control. That's fine. Yeah, we'll see how that does us. That might be rightish. I'm certainly not guessing. That's what you're thinking. Come on, just keep flying over the water. We'll be fine. feeling you're not flying over the water all the way, are you? Ah, come on. You son of a jerk. No. We got this. I promise, me too. Once again, those explosions are normal. Oh my. That's actually kind of perfect. I'm not sure at all why I did that. Oh, but I'm back into space, so that makes it a lot less perfect. Yeah, screw it. Inflate it anyways. Very confused about what has happened. But for science, let's see it out anyways. Beautiful. Indeed it is all the derp. There's my beautiful little ocean friend there. Hopefully we can capture it before we get to it though. Start hitting this atmosphere and really start slowing down. Super hard. Super hard. Like really hard. And just kind of start plummeting right now. Any second. Straight drop. Yeah, I don't think that's what's happening anymore. Yeah, no, straight back into the ocean somehow. Jesus Christ almighty. There is like one freaking ocean. That's what I was trying to do. But then they had to blow up for some reason. Like a jerk. Ugh. Jerk. That's true. Aim for the ocean, then hit the land. Yeah, right. I'm gonna pull this out, pair his apsis out, and then try really hard to drag that in. So not only do we land over here, but more in the daytime. You know, it's not that hard to choose your freaking landing spot. You'd think I wouldn't know that, but I really do, I promise. Warp there. Retrograde. We have this. We have this. crap ton of delta V. We can do all kinds of things. Except control our craft and make more precise movements. I can't do really complicated birds. But I can do enough to make this work, damn it. Like this. F5 for safety. That's how confident I am that this is going to work this time. Or soon, maybe. Maybe just soon. Already being above the water is good. See? Just aim for the water. Exactly. We're already there. I swear to God, if I hit that thing, I'll be pissed. It's entirely possible. Alright, we'll see when it explodes. Still have a lot of speed to burn off. It's a lot of speed. Don't you throw me in that freaking water. I hit just this. I think I've landed here before. It's pretty impressive. There we go. Looks like we might be doing it again. Which I am A-okay with. Super A-okay with. We're above ground. We're gonna get it right this time, probably. To be on another planet, they're so beautiful. Can I tip you over? Don't destroy the part. It's fine. So at 1,000 feet, this thing should fully inflate. And then I think that's when I want to jettison the heat shield. And the other parts. There's other bits. Okay, that's not what I wanted. There they go, off into the distance, all nilly-willy. Oh god, this is at 4 times speed. There we go. Boom! Boom! What fun. What absolute fun. Ta-da! That's certainly going to break off if I land on that, so let's not do that. Hopefully we'll just land on the wheel. That's fair. We have landed. It thinks we already landed. I think because those parts exploded, which is kind of funny. And not true. Alright, here comes the moment of truth very soon. Just cut the parachute. We'll be fine. Alright, nice and easy, baby. Nope, you don't need to do that. In fact, you can just hit the brakes. I'm not really sure why you're doing that at all. There we go. We did it! F5 for safety. Turbo. Oh, gotcha. You would. Observe that, Mr. Goo. Transmit it. Yes. Just been waiting like an hour to say that command. 120 science. Go. That's fair. I would too. Completed our contract. Very nice. Very nice. I think we have the seismometer thing back here. Extra 90 science. Fantastic. Don't run out of battery. Oh, nice. And I want to say that's about it other than the scanning arm. We did atmosphere, which was a huge chunk of our battery. It would have been worth it. You're right. You're right. Alright, I don't see anything per se to go scan. Probably not a damn thing on this island. Maybe right there. Let's drive around a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that something right there? Sure is. What's this? I know, we're gonna scan it. Come on, scanning arm. Do your scanning arm stuff. Nothing in range. I find that hard to believe. Okay, sure. Just tap it on a little bit closer. Volcanic rock. Well, surely you don't have enough battery as is, so let's let that charge up a little bit more. Being much closer to the sun, the solar panels are more effective than normal. It's great to hear. I can't believe I actually found some, and so quickly. Scan it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bring that out nice and slow. Look at it. Laser it. Stick it through yourself. Brilliant. 160 science. 30 mits of data. And we send it. What's the other contract we had? Oh, ball salt information on a no volcanic rock. Well, whatever. It's still more science. And we have a fair amount waiting at home. Who knows? Who knows what else we might find out here. Hell yeah. Did it. Feel like a true success. Today was a little rocky here and there. No pun intended. But overall, a good success. We got everyone home. We didn't have to do anything silly to do so. And we ended up getting lots of science and getting a really nice rover on Eve. And I absolutely love that there's things to come out here and scan now with the rover. Before it would be like land a rover, drive around a little bit, you know, send off some science. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. But now there's really something to do, like properly do. Which is really cool. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Am I still sped up? No? Okay. No, not that one. It's more volcanic rock. Yeah, this is exactly how it looked on paper, that's right. Without a doubt. Traction on wheels seems to be pretty good, no? Zzz. We already did this, so I don't think there's any point in doing it again. Yeah, sure isn't. Not until we get a better arm out here. We could raise it. Do you think it's necessary? Well, do you think it's a good idea? I think these all are just going to be volcanic rocks out here, though. I wonder if we're going to actually find anything else. Only if it's hard to control? I don't think it's too bad. It's got to be the same thing, right? I do like how I kind of like back this thing into stuff. It feels laggy. Okay. Try it. We'll see how it works. More volcanic rock. I see a spot there and a spot out there, but I'm willing to bet it's just volcanic rock again. What works for me? Probably not much. Because I keep crashing everything. Welcome back, Jess. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that's more volcanic rock there. I see specks of things, but I'm willing to bet they're all volcanic rock. Yeah, this does seem to be working alright. I have pretty good control here. Oh, until that happened. No! Oh, we still have this. Cool. Alright, let's just take it easy. I have no idea what oh, my solar panels. No! Could they have done this to you? That basically means rip everything then. My plan was to send off data once in a while for those contracts. Sweet, sweet contracts. Oh well. We did what we wanted to do though, so. I'm still gonna say it was a success, even though I took that turn too hard. We need to make a proper rover, like a Mark III rover, really. One that won't explode when you turn it. If it is possible. And I say it is. Stuff from Duna, Minmus. Stop caring about Minmus, dude. Where are my Eve contracts at? Air brakes are kind of important. Panther. Think tracks instead of wheels? Yeah, exactly. Can't even research anything of that grade. Well, I think it's time to, I guess, upgrade this. Oh yeah, I forgot about mining. That's a thing. Once you start unlock mining, then it's all you ever hear about. Graviton detector. It's more science to be had. That's what I just heard. Why not a heli on Eve? Other than the fact I've never built one, but that's not a reason to not do it. Grip pads? Sure. I have no idea what the grip pad is for. Other than gripping. Of course. Excellent. Well, we have 4.5 million. So I guess it's time to upgrade the RNG. Whoa, look how sexy that thing looks. Super sexy. And then I say let's spend some points on this. Simply so we can get the extra science experiments. And the better scanning arm. Which was honestly like the last thing we really needed for the better rover. Yeah, there's these ones. Which we can work our way up to as well. I mean, these things are nice. The ruggedized rover wheels, sure. I hear you saying it. Why not that? Are we loading? Okay. Wasn't sure. Wasn't really sure. I have an idea of building something unique, but I don't know. I haven't fully conceptualized it in my head. God, I couldn't agree more. And we will, because that's like the best way to go about it, I feel. Stick it right there. Can I make it right there? Can I use the... Fine. Jerk. We'll play it your way then, I guess. What if we were in a vacuum? What if you had no oxidizer? Then you'd still be pretty bad. Okay, fair enough. guide by plans. This thing is just so much lighter. Well, Just thinking, so what is it you're trying to do specifically? I don't know. Exactly. Definitely not that. Do some coupling. Without those. Very sexy coupling. I like where that's going. Shit ton of Delta V. Absolutely love it. Let's get crazy for a second though. Let's talk about payloads. In-service base. Other things of the like. Science. We won't need one of those. There. 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 Should I get the large scanning arm? That could be awesome. Stick it right on the back here. Nah, that won't ever work. To leave. Temperature. Don't need the pressure. Scanning arms. Yes, 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 yes. Appropriate shield, please. High set appropriate shield. Go. Coupling. There we go. So awkward looking. It's alright though. need in there? No, no, no. We forgot one science thing. Derp. Science Junior. For all of the science fun. The real question is going to be how exactly we're going to land this bad boy. That ain't going to work. And oddly enough, I don't think that's going to work either. Well, hold on. No, no. You're confused. Mobile feeling to both. There you go. That might work. Oh, it's gonna be so funny. That might work until it doesn't, which is fine. Boop. Boop. Perfect. Those on there. I think I'll be fine. And then what we're gonna do is I did not forget about these guys here. Let's do something like this. Engine. Swivel, I don't know, those all kind of suck. Honestly, probably like you considerably better. Actually hurt your thrust and weight? That can't be right. It did hurt your thrust and weight. Okay. That doesn't make any sense to me. That. It's not every thrust weight. It's probably enough to get you into space too. Okay. Well, I don't know. It looks goofy, but I guess we'll try it. Because why the heck not? Oh, that's what I did wrong. Heard her. There we go. I think I know what happened now. I used that, and I didn't want to. I wanted to use these. It must be much heavier. Yeah, that's better. See how that treats you. Something fun, Gilly. Add a key drive? I don't know what that is. Yeah, but I think we are ready. Possibly. You never know. Try that again. And while we're at it, some more struts. Sure. A Kraken drive? I don't like the sound of that one bit. We got this. Oh, we never put any grabbers onto this. Launching grabbers. You know the ones. All right, let's do this. I think my staging is correct. Looks good. Liftoff feels pretty good so far. Team's excited to get back out there to Eve. As they should be. I'm gonna do it right this time. Got landing gears. Well on our way of escaping the atmosphere here. Something exploded underneath us. There they go. Smack the ground, we can actually hear it. Let's get some serious tipping going here. Get a much better gravity turn than what we've been getting lately. Start to see the stars. Good, looking good. To run out of fuel on this stage. Not sure where all my shots went. There seems to be some missing right here, which I think would be kind of important right now, but that's alright, that's what it is. It's just a little off kilter there. That's, hey, it's alright. No one said I had to be exact. It's just some rocket science. Almost got that periapsis positive here. We did finally reach space at least. Make this a little more efficient at least. There you go. Orbital orbit. Very nice. Just gotta find that bastard Eve wherever she ran off to again. We'll be on our way. Jeb's in control. We've got this. Good to go. Gonna be a over 2.5 minute long burn. Oh, my eyes are so itchy all of a sudden. Let's burn it. Let's go 4 times. Steam sailing. Listening, phone. I'm listening. Alright, let's do it. Juiced. Excellent. Let's get out there. Let's get out there and say hello to Gilly. Get out there and make it happen. 5,500 Delta V left. Extend our solar panels too. Perfect. So before I forget again, why don't we do that? Just guess it were to come down to it. Speaking of to it, let's see if we can get this interaction we've been looking for. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That wasn't too bad, actually. We don't even have to go a whole year round, like normal. Now we're gonna set this up and then we're gonna head back to the Space Center. I want to see if any Gilly contracts have popped open, because they might have. Hopefully they did. More debris running around. And right about now we'll start. PE nice and down. It's looking pretty good on this field too, which is awesome. There we go. Looks like we got it. Let's focus Eve to see how close we can get this bad boy. Hopefully just a little bit closer. Let's not do that. What a pretty decent angle to come in at too. I think if we come in like that, we might just line up pretty close to Gilly. Which would be very awesome. Okay, well, let's try for that then. Now we're gonna have to try to brake hard to slow down in time. Getting captured is gonna be difficult with nuclear engines. But we can do it. F5 for safety. Alright, let's check to see if there's any contracts. Tell them playing this game for a while. 7.5 hours. Stream time what? That's right. Do an advanced. We didn't bring a scanner. We're not going to Eve either. Test this at the launch site. Plant a flag on Eve. Plant a flag on Ike. Position satellite Gilly. Expand the station. So not really seeing anything. Ike, Duna, Moon. No, that's a shame. Let's clean up some of this debris we have floating around. Recover? Really? Sure. We'll go back to flying this. I'm going to take a quick break though. Go to the bathroom and grab some more water before we make our approach to Gilly and really have some fun. After I make sure the game load's fine. Alright, I'll see everyone in just a minute. Alright, welcome back, guys. Uptime. Yep, 7.5 hours. Yep, I completed the rescue mission. Thank you for coming by earlier. Thanks for coming back and checking. Loss is a reminder, I guess. The only loss we had was when Valentina tried to sneak on the rescue ship and she had to bail during launch, which was awesome. Mid-launch, she just jumps out with a parachute, and I don't know what happened. I don't know why she died. Something bad must have happened, but she'll be alright, I'm sure. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, I think we are set up for a pretty decent encounter with the place. That seems to be kind of on par with Gilly's inclination. Well, take care, Jess. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. We'll be wrapping up here in not too long. We just gotta get to Gilly and hang out, have some fun there. And this will be the last mission we do for today. Rumors say she got kicked out. Rumors say something devious happened. Somebody had intentions against her from the start. It wasn't of her own free will. Was there another Kerba on there pushing her out? Who knows? Boop. Alright, so let's say that I don't want to shoot back into space. That's crazy, I know. How much is it going to take to circularize? Actually not that bad. Not that bad. Only, what, 40 seconds? That's really not that bad. Yep, there it is. Oh, we got some good clips today. Alright, we're focusing on the maneuver. Great. We'll be able to keep these stages for some time. See our probe there? Nice. We need to be T-minus 20. Done. Let's do it. Warp time a bit. And what is my inclination? It's still off by that much. Oh my. Well, let's go ahead and say that's done then. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I felt like we were pretty close to it. I guess we could have been a lot more than 3 degrees off, but still. I just don't feel like that's right either. Well, I guess it is though. Fair enough. Not bad. Not bad for the Delta V cost. Those are pretty close though. Could we be closer? Am I screwing this up? Possibly. Let's just maybe stick it to what it is, huh? Perfect. Yeah, sure. Perfect. Sounds good with Absurdum. Just let it be. I just know it'll be a while before Gilly comes all the way back around. Cool. So, anything I can do to help this out? I'm afraid the answer is probably not really. Not without doing a 400-meter burn like that. Just me coming in even faster at the damn thing. Oof. Well, let's see. It's gonna be all the way over there by the time I get back over here. Okay. Stop jumping around. I don't know which one you're gonna be at. We're so damn close to the thing. That's a lot of rotations now. Not getting anywhere close to it again. Hmm. Well, I do have a shit ton of Delta V, so maybe this is what I want from life. What a beautiful little rock. Those stages. Beautiful. Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting raided by Miyagi now. Oh my. This is too much. It's too much. How you doing, sir? I understand. Oh, I get that. Nope, nope, nope. Add maneuver. Let's see if we can get this to go a little bit higher up. Hey Panda, how are you, friend? That's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to get really close to this little rock. Super, super close. Maybe not quite that close. There is such a thing as too close. I don't want to find it by mistake. It could be dreadful. Because it means we'll crash into it. Not what I'm looking for. Or do you want to be a tad bit closer? Boop. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So when we get here, and we're going to, how much are we going to need to slow down to get captured by this thing? Oh, a tremendous amount. Not quite that much, but... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. About 400 some. How long is that going to take? 2 minutes. So we're going to have to start doing it from pretty far away. But the great news is as we zoom in here, you should start to see it. Leave there. Where's Geely at? There it is. Probably can't see it too well. And it's a tiny little rock. And floop. I'm gonna have to do a pretty decent burn here. We don't have much time around this rock. Take care, friend. Thanks for coming by and hanging out today. We don't have a tremendous amount of time today before we shoot back away from this. We have to slow down quickly. We're trying to divide it up evenly here. Hopefully not crash into it, which we seem to be doing a decent job at. Alright, hit it. Speed up time a little. Trying to make this burn a little better. Still haven't. There we go. That PE gets pretty low now. Cannot work faster than 1%. When below 8,000. It means we're really close. I think I can already see things to study down there. I'm gonna be on the sunny side of the rock, though. Everyone knows it's the best side of the rock. Also, it's important that we can see what we're doing and have sunlight. But from here on out, we're going to be almost certainly just landing right there. That could be a cool spot too. We're skimming awfully close though. Put down our landing gears. Because that's how we're going to land. It's going to look just like this. Wow, we're only like 1.5 kilometers above this thing. And we're still over pretty big divot. And we're going to be super close right about there. And I would like to try to land there. F5 for safety. See, look how excited they are. So excited. Yeah. Every single one of them just pumped. Mostly just Joe. As we come over this ridge here, we are a kilometer from it. Gilly actually has such low gravity that you don't even need to land on it. They can just shoot right out and just jetpack. Here we go. Now we're landing. Is this about the ridge? Sure. We'll say it is. Now let's actually push ourselves a little bit that way. This is a little bit flatter over here, and I like the idea of that a bit more. It's a very easy place to land, to learn how to land. If you're struggling with learning how to land without atmosphere to help you, I highly recommend going to Gilly. Can take a bit to get there though. Mimis is a very close second. Alright, I accidentally started floating back up. Try to correct that right now. Kind of failed to correct that. Guess we'll point ourselves towards the sun. Unless we pick up a couple kilometers in the next 30 meters, or a couple meters per second in the next 30 meters, which I don't really see happening. We should be able to just land like this without any real issues. Incredibly gentle. Perfect. Not phallic at all. With those brakes, just try to keep us from rolling around there. And we did it. We landed on Gilly. Reaction wheel's actually keeping us from fully stopping, I think. There you go. I think we finally stopped moving. Excellent news. We can get around and play. Play with all the new toys. Bob, I'm looking at you. Brilliant. Get around to the other side where the other experiments are. Grab an EVA report while we're out here. Log seismic activity, keep it. Log temperature, keep it. Take the data, take the data. Log the pressure. There is none. Take the data. Log gravity, 180 science. Take the data. Black Sash Jack is now hosting. Well, thank you, friend. 7 viewers. I appreciate that very much. We're just out here on Gilly exploring, having a hell of a time. And I think it's just the mystery goos left. Thank you for the follow too, friend. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. I do that, click this, and then we'll restore that as well, because we'll most certainly be taking off, I think. And looking for other biomes to come visit out here. What do we have? Stow those experiments, sure. Now there's one thing that we will be missing, and that is... Thank you, friend, for the follow. See savvy. Let's take the surface sample. We are on Gilly's Midlands, okay? I like to plant a flag and mark where this is, so when we fly by, I know I've been to the Midlands. I feel like lately all I've been landing on is Midlands. He placed that flag down so hard, it actually shot him into the air. Okay, are there any little rocks we can find? Any little surface things to collect or look at? I don't see anything yet, but... We walked on the surface and we planted a flag, we sure did. Ooh, and then something... Then the Kraken took over. Or it thinks I'm just in orbit. No, it's screwing with my camera. I might actually be in orbit. It's that easy to get in orbit. What's that? Is that a rock out there I can look at? Yeah, I think it's... Oh, that's a beautiful shot. I think it's getting confused because it thinks I'm trying to get into orbit. Ooh, I think if I hit C, it will stop doing that. There we go. Because I would like very much to slow down before we accidentally kill Bob. That might be some stuff out there. I completely lost sight of wherever I thought there were stones, though. I thought it was up here, but I don't see it now. Well, we can always hop in the spaceship and try flying around a little bit too. Like I said, it's very easy to get around on Gilly and see what's going on. It's just effortlessly just floating with the EVA jetpack. I'm not even using it, I'm just floating around at this point. The texture is so good on the ground, I can't tell what's just good texturing and actually might be something to look at. It's incredibly pretty. They've definitely made this a lot prettier since the last time I played it. But I'm pretty shocked so far by the complete lack of materials to find. I mean, Gilly's pretty small, so I thought we'd find it pretty easily. No big deal. Oh, you see the spaceship is actually up in the air. From most likely when I jumped off of it. Oop, keep it together, bro. Keep it together. Oop. The poor soul. Oh shoot, and the whole thing's just rotating over. Let's keep that from happening. That'd be pretty great. And then try to get Bob back over there. Bob, you crazy fool. No one told you to fly that fast into it. Alright, let's get in there. Let's grab a crew report too. Fantastic. No, I didn't bring any antennas because I didn't really care. Alright, I guess we'll just go slowly and see what we find. Lots and lots and lots of Delta V left on the ship. We are in good shape. Turn this around. Speed up and we'll keep an eye out for things. So these things kind of shine, but I think it's just texturing. I'm willing to bet this is still the Midlands. Oh, I think I saw something there. See about landing it. Maybe just over that hill there was something. Take a quick crew report too and see if it's the same. But I'm willing to bet it is. Midlands, yep. Definitely the Midlands. That's right. Bob is ready to stand and jump. I was gonna say, I think it was just over here. It's actually like faster to fly. It's kind of silly. Yeah, right there. I was correct. Might be too big to like take home though. Looks like there might be another one there too. I can't tell. Might be just something we scan, which will make me very sad. It's pretty hard to see. Alright, let's start to come in and slow down a bit. You don't want to really overshoot it. We don't want to like slam into the ground and bounce off into space. Yeah, that was a lot better. Yeah, that's pretty big. Jeez, Eve is just gorgeous. Unless you're trying to get off of it. In which case it's not so gorgeous. Alright, Bob. No fooling around. What do we have here? Just surface sample, huh? So this is just for scanning, which is a real bummer. Is there something over here? maybe just a random dark spot. Oh, that stinks. Let's see if we can find a new biome. Maybe another biome here would be a lot better for us. Drop back down so it doesn't think we're in orbit. But yeah, maybe we're... who knows how far we're going to be in the Midlands for. See, the spaceship is trying to float away. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's pop up. And maybe head out that way. Stinks about that rock. Not being the rock. You could always go up to the poles too. That's a pretty easy place to know that you're in a different biome. Oops, that just threw me into orbit. Well, damn near close. That's more like what I want from life. There we go. So high up, I don't know if I'll see it. Oh, that is not what I wanted in life. Ah. Crap. No, when was the last time we saved? Who put the damn spacebar right there? Ah, son of a bitch. We haven't even landed yet. Oh, absolutely frustrating. We didn't really lose that much, though. Is there a way to lock this so I don't accidentally hit it? Just do that, I guess. So this is about where we initially landed. Come back down again. Alright, this should work. But this last time. Oh, I can't believe I staged. I was trying to hit Alt and hit space. Can't believe it. Firewolf must be in the middle of something to not be harassing me with the derp. I did that way too soon. Get down to about 50 meters or so and straighten out a little. Yes, I did need a derp. I staged trying to slow down time and just shot my rocket off the back. It was pretty awesome in its own way. Not awesome in the way that I really wanted just to land. I was actually trying to land, I was just trying to slow down time. Thank you. Thank you, Firewolf. I'm very happy that you're able to come through for me there. It's based near Gilly. Do we have an antenna? We do not. Okay. Alright, Bob. Go out there and work your magic again. So you have to do this twice. It's like, I don't mind. Surface sample. Midlands. Very nice. Let's plant that flag. Then we'll grab some of this science stuff here. Collect, restore, log, keep, take, log, keep, take, log, 180, nice. Take, log, keep, take. Keep, collect, restore. There we go. Keep it together, Bob. Keep it together. There we go. It did not too long ago, but we'll be fine now. Everything's fine. We're just on some random moon rock thing. It's all good. The gravity here is so low. Like Han. No. There we go. Like Kylo? Yes, exactly. Too bad Jess is already gone. I'm not gonna tell her you said that. We can just fly around like this. Which, by the way, looks ridiculous. Oh, how pretty that is. Look at all that ocean I kept hitting over and over again with my rover. Not quite getting to where I want to be with this. Fine. Oh, snap. Okay, that might have been a bit further than I wanted to be. But that's okay. Yeah, that's about right. This is what I'm trying to land on top of this. That's all I was looking for. It's the flying shaft. That's exactly what it looks like. Cosmic dildo. So far, I don't see any new features. Ugh, dog training. Sounds exhausting. But I guess if you have kids, it's probably not anything comparable. I wish I could zoom in more. There we go. I think that's even more what I wanted. Oh, puppies though, they're so great. Still don't really see anything. Maybe right there. And there's rocks I can look at. I'm feeling pretty good about that one. See if I can find it later. The answer is probably a very solid no. But I hope being up here is a different biome, which I feel like it should be. I feel like it should be the highlands. After this, maybe we'll go to the polar cap. For safety. The textures down here are just so nice, it makes it really hard to tell if what there is to look at. Which I guess is how it should be. How close are we getting to this? Oh, we are going to hit it. Okay. There's something right there. Two somethings. That one is almost certainly too big. I should have put a scanner on here. We could have made it work. You could be scanning things. Well, we'll see what we find here. Hopefully something really cool. Yes, very much. Good luck with the bubber. That might be too big too. Jeez. Nice gentle landing. Bam. Alright, bub. Where are you? Gilly's Highlands. Very nice. Let's do some science. Plant that flag. We'll tell you in your Highlands. Means there's lowland somewhere, right? There can only be one. Surface sample. Absolutely brilliant. Log it. Keep it. Take it. Log it. Keep it. Take it. Log it. Keep it. Take it. Observe it. Keep it. Take it. Restore it. There you go. Whoa, whoa. A lot of head trauma right there. I just love that. Nah, he'll be fine. They don't use their heads very much anyways. If head travels killed them, then they would have been dead a long time ago. Come on. So that's a fair amount of science we got right there. This ghillie trip has been pretty good to us. Now let's see, I'm pretty sure that's way too big. And now that we're close to it, I'm pretty sure that's way too big. But let's see if we can find any special rocks to look at. I do like special rocks. Special rocks are the best rocks. Take surface sample, review sample. No, we don't want any of those things. Damn. I wish I could scan that so badly. And this one looks identical. There might have been something on the hill back there we can go check. Oops. Alright, friend. Take care, Firewolf. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully see you soon. Alright, let's head off down this hill here. Let's see. Great if you stop doing that. $30 meters a second is enough to get you into orbit around this thing. That's why it keeps freaking out on me. What is that? It appears to be the same thing that I've been looking at. Yes, indeed. Damn it. They're so much smaller from far away. I'm trying to find out that ghillie doesn't have anything like that. I'm gonna be really mad. Ghillie has no small objects to pick up by hand. Usually they're pretty easy to find, so that's kind of what I'm starting to think. I guess we'll circle back around. Meet up the ship. Says we should clear this hill. See, it looks so much smaller. And then that looked like something till you get close, and then it completely disappears. We're coming in pretty hot. Alright, let's hop in. Go hit up a pole. Which we aren't too far from, I guess. I mean, it's Gilly, so nothing's too far from anything. Gotta grab it, and we'll get you in. There's gonna be so much science on this ship, it's gonna be ridiculous. Alright, so we want to head north. Let's go ahead and bump ourselves up. And head north. Pretty high up, so I don't think we really need to aim up that high. Maybe... How's that not north? Is magnetic north off or something? We'll just go along that line, I guess. And see what we spot along the way, if anything, which is probably not. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So paranoid I'm going to stage again. Actually, F5 just to make sure. And I wonder where the lowlands are. They're probably right here where I was before. Or there, maybe. Somewhere really low. Well, that's fine. Okay. See, did it again. Staged, and I absolutely did not mean to. Goodbye, Highlands. Hopefully we're well onto the polar region. Can't even speed up time anymore. Oof. It seems like once we get to our periapsis, though, I think we can kind of hit the brakes. It's only 6 minutes, but we're times 4 speed, so luckily it won't be that long. Looks like there might be some things up here for us. That'd be really, really cool. They're just hiding on the more difficult place to land. Well, I say that roughly speaking. Yeah, I think right there should be good. Kick it down a notch here and see what happens. Cool. So we got a kilometer and a half though before we reach the surface. So that will be a bit. I'm not seeing the things I thought I saw before though to go look at. And there's like black spots everywhere, but I don't think they mean anything. That's a little rougher than I wanted, but it's gilly, so we're okay. So slow and painful. Hey Bob, how about you just get out? We'll let this thing kind of land on its own naturally. Or maybe with your help of just like sitting on it. There you go. Well, let's go out and explore. That's what we came here for. No, don't do that. Don't flip the camera over. Thought for a hot second I saw something. It was just my shadow. Jumping at my own shadow. What is that? What is that? What is that? There's tiny little rocks here, I think. Just blend in really well. Is it just really good texturing? Oh, look at them, they're gone. Yeah, it's just texturing. Wow. There's certainly nothing there, is there? You got me good, game. You got me good. Well, I'm glad ground scanner is off, otherwise I'd be driving myself freaking crazy. But it looks, oh my god, it doesn't look like it though. Even still. Good surface sample, I guess. This is Gilly's Lowlands. This isn't the polar camp. Okay, if you say so. We performed a spacewalk. Okay. I'm concerned about how this is the lowlands as well, but whatever. You do you. I don't care. Where the hell is the pole at if it's not there? It must be just like right here. Guess, I don't know. Seems like the same thing we've been seeing. Alright, I guess we'll turn back. Push this guy forward and down a bit. Trying to hit him right there. A whopping 35 meters a second. Drenching Astronaut hosted. Well, thank you, friend. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the host. I'm just not here having time of our lives, Gilly. Do you think it's the lowlands here too? Oh, you're still floating. That's not good. You should sit down and land. Or Bob. Yeah, you really need to stop doing that. Every time we come back, it starts like flopping in the air again. EVA report. Yeah, you think it's the lowlands. Well, that's not where I would have guessed the lowlands would have been. But I suppose it doesn't matter what I think. Keep it. Oh, such juicy, juicy science. Collect, restore, log, take. Take. Don't close that door on me. Observe. Collect. Restore. And lastly, the temperature, which is worth a surprising amount of information. Take. And I guess we are once more done here. It has to be the poles up there. I thought for sure this would count as the poles. Then we can go back home and really enjoy how much science we have, which will be a tremendous amount. That's got to be it right there. Right there. I mean, it doesn't get any more on top of the damn moon than that, as far as I'm concerned. And that right there has got to be the bottom. You can literally see a nub there from where they're created. So we're probably about 3 minutes away, unsped up. Feels like it takes forever, but we'll get there pretty quickly. That's gotta be it there, right? Or is it right here? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I think so. Slow down a little bit. Well, maybe not that much. More things to scan. They're everywhere up here. We're definitely going to go up there and check that bad boy out. Since we have to be at the polls. We have to be. Okay, what anybody says. We must be there. "23 pieces of data. Phenomenal. No, Midlands? Oh, come on. There are poles on Gilly, aren't there? Maybe not. Maybe there's just the 3 biomes. Dude, you're there. That's it. You just passed over them. There must not be. I could have sworn there was, but honestly, it's been so long. I shouldn't trust my thoughts on that. Why is my camera being funny? Oh, because it doesn't know which way I'm going. Yeah, still thinks Midlands. Well, I guess that's it. We're done here then. No little pieces of rock to pick up either, which is incredibly disappointing. Rocks to scan, which is less disappointing, except I didn't bring a scanner. It's been a fun little place. Definitely need to go somewhere really cool next. But with the science we've collected here, I think that should be pretty easy to do. I'm thinking Jewel. This thing still glides across the ground. Alright, let's ever so quickly get this home. Dump, that's fine. Let's lift this bad boy up. Perfect. And while we'll do this, we will get an EVA report up in the air, as well as some science. Just observe it from here. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Probably can't do this. Maybe can't do this. Nice. That one would not make any sense. Cool. Great stuff. And then when we get about further out, we'll do the others. You won't let me warp because you're a jack. Is there high space over killing? I don't know if there's even such a thing. There is, we're not there. What do we know about this place? Not much there. Let's see. Gravity is 0.005. Escape velocity is 35 meters. So we can't go faster than that. Gilly is a lumpy rock wandering the orbit of Eve. It's my father's most natural satellite that the current astronomical society has discovered. Due to the large amount of squinting and eye straining, the associated with its discovery, wearing glasses has now become synonymous with becoming an astronomer. Fair enough. Let's slow time back down so I can reasonably do this. Tink. Dink. Tink. Collect. Restore. Great job, Bob. Great job. Alright, let's speed back up. Hopefully get above 8,000 here soon so we can warp faster. Kind of feel stupid thinking I could find a pole, but at least we found the lowlands. So there is that. Half kilometer there. And there we are. Thankfully. $50 times is way better than 4. Especially since it was going to take us 30 minutes together. Very nice polar orbit. All right, let's do this. Let's see, does this count as a high? Over? Let's EVA and find out. High space over good. Nice. Log all these again. And, for now, I think we can close those. Alright, let's think about how we're going to get home. We need to go that away. Wait. That away. Oh, that's not at all what I want. Okay, well. Let's let Gilly move around a little. I see a problem here. Let's go to the Space Center and watch it move from there. So we don't have to sit and deal with really slow times. Might as well check out some jobs too while we're there. I would love to. Planet Flag, I'm in Miss Ike, Min-Miss, Duna, Ike, Lord Critter, Moon, Rhino, Moon. I think we should do some stuff at the moon here soon with a really nice rover if we can build one. Get you out. There. Now they spent like a year just circling. See if that makes it a little easier for us. It's already bad enough for stupid orbit. Perfect, actually. That's pretty much exactly what I want. Until it's not. In which case, it's not. Alright, let's escape killing. One of the easiest things to do ever. Unless you're really close to it, or even semi-close to it, or you can see it at all. Please let me go 100 times faster. Boop. Okay. We don't need to wait all day. We can just do it. Not exactly what I wanted, but that's okay. That's no one's fault but my own. Let's go anti-normal here. Just to try to fix our inclination. And speed up time a little bit. Still have 3,000 delta V. I mean, we should be pretty solid. Never say never, but I don't think this one's going to require a rescue mission. Might have overdone it a little, but that's okay. So let's see if we can try to find out when we're going to make contact next. No, it's just freaking out. I was like, it's weirdly close. Speaking weirdly close, there we go. We'll take that. Go there. Do that. We'll take it. And as per usual, we're going to be hitting the atmosphere as hard as we can. I want to see flames. Things are going to explode. It's going to happen. It's going to be great. Super cool, man. Alright, we should be arriving there soonish, it looks like. Didn't think it was quite right. I thought we still had to circle like one more time, but... $60 days. All right. 2.5 minute burn. Trying to split it evenly. Speed up time because I don't actually want to wait 2 minutes for this. 30 seconds will be more than enough. Right? Plenty of Delta V left. Very comfortable now. Cool. Let's see what we got here. No, that's not what I wanted to look at. Close though. Very close, I guess. Like I said, we're gonna hit this thing hard. Super hard. Like that. really like to slam into things like that, you know? We'll try it. Or readjust if need be. Let's just get there. Try to keep an eye out on creeping up on us. Should get pretty close here, it looks like. We kind of overlap the damn thing. Don't see anything. That should be over here. Still not seeing it. Here it is. I saw the red moon too. Alright. So why don't we open up these doors, and just in case something happens to this thing, I want Bob to grab all of the science from it. It's already done, he just needs to collect it. Collect. Collect. Tink. 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 And is that it? I guess so. We logged the temperature here? Yes, we have. You know what, we'll restore these just in case we land somewhere really cool. We'll shut these doors. Escape the influence of Gilly. We sure have. And how influenced we were. Alright, let's see if we can get our periapsis in just a little bit more, because I really want to smack this thing hard. Perfect. Woo. Whoa, that came up super quick. You know what? You should probably put those back in, huh? Sorry, solar panels. Please make it back inside. Whew. Catastrophe there. We get to land in the light for once, which I feel like never freaking happens. Looks like we've been captured, which is good. Oh yeah. We're definitely landing this bad boy. Guess the rest of my something fun. Extractions. Beautiful, all our science intact. All 34 pieces. Gilly science. You know it's gonna be something nice. Well, we're still dropping at about 10, which is honestly still pretty fast. I wonder what that is out there. Must be Minmus we're seeing. Yeah, that must be Minmus out there. That got me. All right, cool beans, cool beans. Let's get Bob out there. Do we have any repair? Yeah, we do. But Bob, get back in there. Do we have Mr. Rigu? Do we have observations? We don't. Seismic activity? Can't be done right now. Pressure from the sea? I want it all. Gravity? Probably have this. Yeah, we'll take it anyways. You don't know me. I'll do anything. Alright, good times. Oh, what a trip. There's gonna be so much science. Kim's gonna crash trying to think about all the science we got. Should have quick saved. It's trying. Okay. We're at almost 5,000. I think that about finishes everything up. Holy crap, they're still not level 5 yet. Returned home from Gilly. Brought home scientific data. That's right, we sure as hell did. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some fun stuff now. Wow, some of these are actually quite expensive. I did not realize. I don't typically use this. I have, but not commonly. X2, I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate better those either. Like, I don't think I have a strong need for like these engines. At least not yet. I think this would be a lot better for me in this. Even though it's really just the wheels that I think I want. Gears. And see if we can make some helicopters, because I've never done that before. So like I said, I'm not too keen on some of these. Those I think would be nice. I think that would be nice. I think I'm okay without the rechargeable batteries. Thermoelectric generators. Provide consistent, stable power for decades, not to be used. Generator is always active. And it just creates synergy. Deployable science power. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool too, actually. But I'm still confused by that. Really sure why I would need that. I'd rather get this for the 1,000. Probably not reasonable. Shielded docking port. Inflatable airlock. Where's that claw that. I keep talking about how much I need that claw. That was down here. I just missed it over and over again. Ah, the advanced grabbing claw. Yeah, so let's grab that because it keeps coming up in conversation. Cool. Engine plates, structural tubes, structural panels. Well, we certainly filled out a crap ton thanks to Gilly, and we're going to be able to get some really cool places now. But this is where we're going to end the stream. I want to thank everyone for coming by and for hanging out today. It has been a lot of fun, and I don't know if there'll be a stream again tomorrow, but when we do pick up at the very latest next week, because I have to work this weekend, then we will be making some space planes, probably trying out a bunch of new parts and stuff, and seeing where else we can go. And Jewel's on my list. So it's back to the moon. We can make some pretty cool things and get to the moon and see what's going on. But thank you, everybody.